522, I got 701 to 725 left, settle in. Well, I'm the first, thank you. Romeo Uniform, turn left, Alpha 7, left 1 Alpha, contact ground point 75. Moving slow.
Yes, Blue Butterfly. How's the audio, Allison? Is it okay? Testing 1, 2. Hello? Testing 1, 2. Test. Why it seems so low. Having one of those mornings. Uh-oh. Struggling.
I thought it was just me.
No, I must not slept this much as I thought.
That's Romeo Uniform, turn left 1 Alpha, and then taxi Alpha, you want to stay in Carolina today? Yeah, going to Carolina, trip Romeo Uniform, right, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6 departure. Alpha 6 departure, appreciate you, trip Romeo. You're welcome. American Express, Takeoff, just so you're going to 71 Los Angeles, 70404, only 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear land, American Express. American 75, the only tag, only 25 right, minus the wing. Line 125 left, American, come up.
Hello, everyone. It's good to be back. Got a Sky Cube.
Q7522, I would turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi to parking, Q7522.
American 753, 0304, and have doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. I'm going to take up 25 right, I'll have doctor, American 753. Cross 25 wide at Lima, 27 Grand American.
Just after 10 a.m. back here in Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. We're here, your home for LAX live streams here on October 5th, 2025. Ta-da! We got another plane jockey back here at the Imperial Hill. Welcome back, Rudy. Good to have you. How you feeling?
I'm feeling much better, I will say. Welcome back to you as well. Coming back from San Francisco this week.
Yeah.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
Yes. All right. By the way, pray to the chicken here today.
Oh my gosh.
Things are kind of a little, electronic-wise, a little crazy. So chicken, you're going to save us. Save us, chicken. All right, good to have you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Good to have you back here on a Sunday. A beautiful Sunday here in the Southland.
Almost feels like a summer morning.
It does. It's very humid.
Humid, toasty, clear.
You know, this is the, I would say the last week's days of summer-like temperatures here in the Southland. I feel like I'm saying that, but who knows?
Yeah, I was reading an article right before I came here today, and have you noticed that the sun, the timing of the sunset, sunrise is shifting very quickly? Like, it's getting
more than normal?
It just seems like overnight. Now it's sunset.
It's more like Halloween?
Yeah, it's getting closer to like 6 p.m. sunset. Throwing me off.
Honestly, I don't mind that. It's the 4 o'clock that I'm like, Simadana.
Throws me off. 'Cause I'm like, wait a minute, what time is it? Is it 10 p.m.? No, it's 7.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of the 9 o'clock sunsets. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
That's how you know it's summer, though. Summer officially gone.
Okay, I was gonna say summer's not here anymore. We're officially in autumn. It's Halloween time. Our legend Jane with an awesome $550 super chat through Tip Alert to start off the show here today. Jane says, "Have a great day." Kevin and Rudy, thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you, Jane, in just just under a week.
Oh yeah, coming up.
No, more than that.
It's like a week and a half.
A week and a few days.
Are you excited?
Back. Oh. Yes, I'm very excited. SNL was back last night, Jane. What'd you think, Jane? Not a very good start. Thank you so much, Jane.
Jane, I'm jealous. I'm not going to get to see ya, but hope you're excited to see Kevin.
Yes, me, Charlie, Allison.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got nice blue skies. We got no planes.
That indeed we have. And yeah, wake up LAX.
You know, the weird thing about San Francisco too is it doesn't start getting busy until 11 a.m. 11 a.m. That's how, like, if I got there at like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, you've been there.
Yeah.
There's like one plane taking off.
Kind of slow.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, quite the show on Wednesday.
Oh boy. I mean, it's those days like Wednesday, which was day 1 of SFO. It's days like that you expect just a normal day, and it turns into an unforgettable day that we'll never forget. Those kind of days are just, it's a reminder. You just never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. And what happened was reverse ops. They used every single runway option except landing on the 1s and the 10s. We started off with the 2.8s, which is pretty normal. The 1s were not active because of the wind. There was really no wind. Then the wind came. They moved everything from the 2.8s to the 1.9ers. We had takeoff and landings happen in 1.9er left, 1.9er right for about 2.5 hours. Then they switched it to the 10s. They were taking off on the 10s, landing on the 1.9s, and then they moved it back to the 1s and the 2.8s. I'm telling you, That show had it all.
That's crazy. I remember the last time we were there, I asked, there's no way that the 10 gets used or 19ers, and we had it.
We've seen the 19ers before. People always said, you got to be there when they land on the ones. And I've yet to see that. And some people told me they witnessed it. Some people said it will never happen. I'm sure it's happened. Many people have told me it's happened. That is extremely rare. Yeah. But I've never seen takeoff happens on the 19. That was pretty cool.
So cool.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's that hill right there, right in front of that runway. I would assume landing makes it tricky.
Yes, they got to kind of veer in and make that turn.
Is it like high-tack vibes?
Probably, yeah. I don't think the pilots really want to do that.
Yeah.
All right, we finally have a plane rolling down the 25s. 25 right, Hawaiian A330-200.
Tower Delta 891, with the visual to Beba. Delta 891, no star, wind 1203, runway 25 left, on the land. Delta 891, with the land to Beba.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200.
Here today.
Start with the heavy takeoff.
Sure, why not? He shot him with almost a $28 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see Rudy back and feeling better. Please use this for something pumpkin spice related. It's finally the right time for it. I've had pumpkin spice coffee this morning.
I was
brewed at home now, by the way.
So close. So I went to Blue Butterfly, hello, right before we started the show, and they had this sign that said, add pumpkin spice cold foam to cold brew or latte. I was so tempted.
You didn't do it?
I didn't do it because there might be dairy in there, and I just
started the show. That might have been bad.
Don't want to risk it.
Have you done anything Halloween related so far? You have?
Oh, yes. I have my costume, first of all.
Oh, you have your costume.
Yeah, so that's coming up. Keeping that as a surprise. My apartment's all decorated with fall leaves and pumpkins and all kinds of stuff. And I've already gone through my whole first bottle of creamer. Starbucks, they have oat milk, pumpkin spice flavor.
Nice.
Super good.
So you're in the spirit then?
Yeah, I've had a couple of pumpkin spice lattes. A couple. Big things taking off to JFK, JetBlue 424. It's an A321neo.
I think that is our flight a week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow! Week! Excited? Now that I say a week from tomorrow, my gosh. Speaking of, you mind grabbing those JFK stickers? We're trying to get into the whole JFK spirit here going on. I might as well announce it here on the show if we haven't already. We are heading to JFK. Well, not this. Anyway, October 14th through the 16th. That is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be broadcasting from high atop the TWA Hotel there at JFK. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're also going to be taking you to the bay, across the bay, to give you a live stream from the park over there as well. So we're looking forward to that. Rudy has the new JFK Tower, official JFK Tower Airline Videos Live stickers. These are brand new. We'll be giving those out. Just request them. Say, I want JFK. This is Alaska Airlines 1317 taking off to
900 ER. I'm really jealous. I really want to go. But not possible this time around.
You gotta work. You gotta do something more responsible than I am.
We have 2 major events that week, so there's just no way.
Yeah.
This is Delta Airlines 891 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-900ER. I still kind of have that, like, what do you call it? Sick brain? Like, my brain just... I already messed up saying butterfly. Like,
Well, that's all right. I'm in the same mood here today. My brain's not working, period.
okay. Well, today's going to be a fun
We're in
show.
it together, yes. We're in it together. We're all in it together here. Hopefully you guys, your brains are working better than these two.
Yeah. Now, I pushed myself to go to work this week. Probably should have taken Monday off, looking back in hindsight. But I pushed myself, went Monday, went Tuesday, then my body said, nope, you're staying home.
Body says no.
Nope. But Monday, Tuesday, I don't know what I was saying. And I had to apologize to my students. I'm like, I don't know what just came out of my mouth. Like,
Really?
hello. Nothing bad, just it didn't make sense.
Johnny says blame it on the moon. Do we have a full moon or
Yeah,
something?
full
We do?
moon.
Do we really?
What is it
Oh, of
officially?
course.
Tomorrow is the official full moon.
Great.
We have a 777 now rolling.
I feel like I should be a space cadet going to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
All right, turn it up. I feel like a nice and loud 777 rolling down to 25 left. That's the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here with Imperial Hill.
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 992, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
A380 Super heading out to Seoul. I'm pushing it back. First, I will head up there to the north side. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Says good morning. Good morning, Janice.
Good morning.
Did you hear? I was thinking to Janice is up there in Sacramento. I accidentally went through Bakersfield on my way up to SFO on Tuesday.
Oh no.
You know that turnoff from the 5 to the 99? It's really weird because you're heading north on the 5, and for whatever reason you got to exit off the 5 to continue on the 5. If you don't exit off the 5 to continue in the 5, then you hit the 99, which takes you into Bakersfield. While I was talking to my mom on the phone, I wasn't paying attention, and we were sitting there talking, and I thought, when did the 5 get 3 lanes of traffic? This is much better.
Oh boy.
And then I got off the phone with her, and the second I got off the phone with her, I see the sign that says, "Welcome to Bakersfield." I said, OMG.
I would have been livid. I get mad when I miss an exit on the freeway. And you have to, like, you know, get off somewhere else, circle around.
I haven't been to Bakersfield in at least 20 years. So I was kind of like turned around. I was like, now how do I get back to the 5?
Yeah, how was it?
It took a while.
Oh, man. Bakersfield. What's that scene from Castaway? Doesn't he say that? Bakersfield.
Really?
Something from Bakersfield washes up on the island or something.
Really?
Something like that, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen that movie.
777 at 300 ER coming from Shanghai.
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 26 minutes.
Marco, we just announced when we're going to JFK.
Like 2 minutes ago?
2 seconds ago. October 14th through the 16th. That's 3 days. Coming up. hopefully it's going to be nice weather. Just never know. David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. It's Happy Sunday Company Radio. What a show at SFO. Even got the cherry on top of them. Bye Bye Betty. Oh, she was so good. I went back and rewatched the replay. Gosh, she was good. We got to get an interview with Bye Bye Betty.
Oh, yes.
I believe her name is Jamie.
Jamie. Oh.
She needs a podcast.
Yes. I concur.
We'll have to investigate that. Thank you, David. Yeah, it was a great time at SFO. And, you know, the great thing, and you know this all too well, Rudy, internet.
Oh,
That internet. When you and I went up there for the weekend, I believe that was, gosh, when was that? March?
Was it my spring
April?
break? No. Yeah, somewhere in the spring. Can't remember.
Saturday was fine. Half of Saturday was something happened with the cell tower there. It just went bye-bye. And by Sunday, we basically couldn't even get the show on the air. And then Charlie and I went back like a month later to try out Starlink, and it still was bad. The good news is 2 days, there was a little blip on the first day, but hardly anything on the second day. The internet has been fixed there at Bayfront Park, so there is no more fearing that we're not going to get a show on the air when we go to SFO. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
a good
good.
thing. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, that's a relief because, yeah, the last time we were there, and last time I was there, it wasn't a good feeling leaving.
No, it was not.
It felt like our work there was not finished.
Exactly.
Weird feeling.
And what a comeback for us on ABL. I mean, to have a day like we did on a Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. Here we have Delta Airlines Flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on the A321neo. Well, I've missed being at the airport. I haven't been here in, 2 weeks? Feels like forever.
Airport misses you too, Rudy.
I was going to go to the Huntington Beach Air Show yesterday, but I still wasn't feeling well. It's funny how from one day to the next, I feel much better today.
Well, good. You'll get vitamin D
Yes.
being out here in the sun. I'm not quite sure what the air quality is like around here. You know, there was a big fire behind us not too many days ago.
So that's why my throat's a little...
Maybe. You never know. I mean, they say there was a lot of toxic chemicals in the air.
This is United Express 4682 taking off to Boise on the E-175.
Brian DeVore becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Brian. James Allen with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says, we love you here in Bakersfield. You guys rock. Hello, Bakersfield. Sorry I couldn't stay very long in Bakersfield the other day.
Yeah, did you hear Kevin was in town?
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Is, you know, I've got those little magnets on the back of the Toyota. It says, Airline Videos Live, we love LAX. They look like bumper stickers, but they're the car magnets. Now, how many direct messages and emails I get from people saying, hey, I saw you driving on the 101. Hey, I saw you driving on the 405.
No
hey,
way.
I saw you driving up from San Diego. I get so many messages.
No way.
In fact, there was, I think it was Aaron. I was going south on the 405. This was on Friday, coming back from SFO. He was behind me, and then he got in front of me, and I could see him do this with his, he's sitting in the front seat, kind of waving, and I thought, okay, did I make someone mad? Uh-oh. So then I'm driving in the fast lane, and I pass him, and I look over, and he's waving at me. So then he puts a direct message on Twitter and says, hey, was that you driving down the 405 freeway, or was that just a random man? So, yeah.
Nice.
Maybe I should just get this thing wrapped. Why not?
You've been saying
this.
this.
Driving, or where I'm driving.
I've been saying this for a while.
Allison says, bad idea. I don't know. I think
At this point,
people already know. put our faces on the side, Rudy.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Gotta advertise. It's either that. I was talking to Renette Adele.
Hi, Renette.
Fans who hung out with me a couple days there at SFO. Over dinner, I was talking about, I didn't talk about the car wrap. I was talking about that we need to advertise. And I was asking her, how much do you think one of the billboards outside of LAX would cost for 30 days? 20,000? Can you imagine you drive into LAX and Century and Sepulveda and bingo, or on one of those big billboards is Rudy and I.
That would be awesome.
She can confirm it was a conversation.
Just have to have the right pose.
Yes.
This is United Airlines 2039 taking off to Baltimore on the MAX 9.
Alright, A380 heading up to the north side. China Eastern 777 heading to Talbot Bradley. Today is the Big Sunday show. Means we have a lot of fun. We're giving pop quiz questions and 2 live giveaways. Claiming your chance to win. Well, I have the hat on right now. Your official AirLineVideos live embroidered trucker cap. Has so many different styles. You go check them out at shopabl.com. This trucker cap will be yours. The first live giveaway.
Hear that, Rita?
What's that?
Is Rita listening?
I have no idea. This is the trucker cap. You guys want to see it closer. So these caps, they come in all different color combinations. This is the navy front, white back. There's also a black front, white back. There's a black, blue, white, white in the front. Anyway, it goes on and on. So
Rita was saying that it's time for her to buy a new hat.
yeah, I'd say so. Looks like that's been out in the sun for a while.
Hi.
United 1571, we're going to call my net doctor, or keep on going to Fox Shot, clear for takeoff. My net doctor, just take off 2 times out of 5 times, 1571. Onward 4270, we're going to keep on going clear on time, more track to 5 times good.
Timothy Wayne Thomas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timothy. Says, good afternoon. The second day of SFO Adventure. I called it United Day. I love the trifecta of SFO at LAX in San Diego. Love San Diego for the military. I'll tell you, Timothy, you know, we got the West Coast kind of covered, at least here in California for the most part. Excellent.
Good to meet you. Sam, good to meet you.
All right, nice to meet you guys. Have a good trip.
Oh, no way. Awesome.
Shannon heading up there to the north side at 777. China Eastern will be making that turn heading into Talbot Bradley. Brian Henry becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brian. Going crabbing with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Crabbin. Says, well, Kevin, it is my turn. I broke my shoulder. Uh-oh. No, gosh, I hope it's all right. No Going Crabbin in the sling. Hope I don't need surgery. This is awful, but enjoying AVL. My gosh. Well, hope and pray you don't have to either.
That was American Eagle 4270 taking off to Phoenix on the E175.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is Tuesday. We will not, and I repeat, will not be going to San Diego this week.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
So no San Diego this week. Of course, we got New York coming up the following week. We'll have a show here at LAX on Tuesday as well as Friday. I'm sorry, not Friday, Thursday. Thursday from high atop the H Hotel for some Nighthawk action on Thursday.
Ooh.
Thursday Nighthawk from high atop the H Hotel. Tuesday, we'll start around 11 a.m. at noon.
Very nice.
Apparently, the H Hotel has installed a huge spider and spider web up on the 12th floor patio deck.
Oh,
You can see it miles away.
really? Okay.
So yes, we got to get in the Halloween spirit on Thursday evening.
Nice. See that Equatorial Guinea government 777 Boeing business jet?
Yes. Is it going to take off?
I have no idea, but it is gorgeous.
I was going to say, look at that livery.
Beautiful. The detail.
Who is it again?
It's the Equatorial Guinea government.
Wow. Where is that?
Guinea?
Oh, Africa. Oh, I'm sure everyone's pleased that you're yelling from over there, Rita.
American 238, 1004, and South 0258, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we got that Asiana A380 Super going to be taken off on the north side.
So what else is new? It's been 2 weeks since I've been here.
Well, I'll tell you. There's a lot of travel coming up. You know, we just went to SFO, now we go to New York, then I got to start preparing for us going to Dallas.
Dallas, yeehaw!
And then we're going to start throwing Phoenix back into the mix of things. So,
By the way, Sam is from Phoenix, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah. And he had an update for me.
Yeah.
So, Phoenix starting China Southern flights?
China Airlines.
China Airlines. Oh, he said China Southern. So I was like, and he mentioned 350, and I'm like, what?
So China Airlines is bringing the A350 from Taipei as well as Starlux.
Got it.
China
Okay.
Airlines starts in December. Starlux starts in January.
Okay, this all makes more sense. This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321. Dallas shows November 9th and 10th.
Yeah, and then we're going to start preparing for the big year next year. Officially 5 years celebration on April 10th. The weekend before that, we go to Atlanta for AFCON.
Whee!
And I was telling you, Rudy, that yesterday, for whatever reason, the year in review video that we did for 2024. That was quite the year. A lot of traveling, a lot of things going on, including the year I broke my arm and all that jazz. I haven't watched that video in quite some time. It reminds me of how packed some years we just jam-packed the whole year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was definitely quite the summer, too. This is Alaska Horizon 2141 taking off to Boise on the E-175.
Air to Hitty, no A Dreamliner coming from Papa 8-Day, the first of two, touching down 25 left.
Flight time from Papa 8-Day is 7 hours and 29 minutes.
So other than that, just trying to keep things afloat, you know.
That's how I feel, just trying to keep myself afloat. This is Asiana Airlines, Flight 201, taking off to Seoul on the A380. Now coming in for a 25 left arrival, Air Canada 777-200LR coming in from Toronto.
Ooh, the LR, long range.
This flight 785 from Toronto. Flight time is 4 hours and 35 minutes.
The minty fresh livery on this 777. I don't know what's up with you, other than being sick.
So the week I got sick, we had a whole bunch of activities, and I think that just didn't help. Actually, it was the what do you call it? The incubation period. Like when I was starting to get sick, we had our Angels baseball game where we the kids played the national anthem. Absolutely amazing. And then we had a football game with the high school students, where my students intermingled with the high school students, kind of a recruitment activity. The next morning I woke up and I was sick as a dog.
Oh boy.
So I think it did me in. So school officially in full swing. Other than that, not much.
All the kids been sick.
Yes, a lot of kids. I wouldn't say all of them, but a lot of kids were getting sick. Kind of similar stuff, like aches, sore throat. Not fun.
All right, we got another 777 freighter, China Airlines cargo, rolling down to 25 left.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382, taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter.
And Air to Hirinui heading into the west gates. Raina Taylor with the $10 super check. Got to see Raina. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, happy Sunday, and I'm happy to be here. Tomorrow's my special day, my birthday. Also, can't wait to see you guys at DFW on November 9th. Well, happy early birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Yes, we'll see you at Founders Plaza on November 9th. It's a Sunday.
It'll be here before you know it.
It will be. Absolutely. Alvinor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says another legend from World War II I saw this year was Doc. Restored B-29 Super Fortress. Very nice. A lot of air shows going on. At least Huntington Beach didn't have the fog this year.
Yeah, I think today's the last day, right?
Oh, is it 2 days?
It's 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah.
It's the only air show you need to watch.
Wonder if we'll see the FedEx later on. This is United Airlines 1990 taking off to Austin on the MAX 8.
And if you guys remember last year, the whole weekend was pretty much fogged out.
Unfortunately, with the government shutdown, military jets not in the show this year. So, I don't know.
That's right.
What did they see? I mean, I think the smaller planes.
Yeah. Steve Lundaby with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Steve. Can't wait to see you guys at DFW. Need to start making my travel plans. Me too.
American 613, only time, only 25 right, one way too far.
See you out there, Steve. Steve's from... we saw it last time we saw Steve was out there in Dallas.
Yeah.
Kevin Pagram with the $2 super chat says, welcome back, Rudy. Hope you're feeling better.
Much better than... Wednesday was the worst. I think that was the peak of me being sick. So definitely feeling a lot better from Wednesday.
Sorry, guys. I'm just fixing the tripod here for 1 second. Don't worry. We're not having an earthquake or gasoline explosion behind us or anything like that. Kevin also came out and visited us there on Thursday out there at Bayfront Park. Good to see you again, Kevin. Thank you for the awesome burgers and fries and all that. Good to see you.
That's great. I'm glad you got to have some visitors.
Yes. Speedster D hanging out with me as well.
Very cool.
Kevin and a few others.
No Adam, though.
No Adam. He had school.
Good point. Good
Brian
point.
Henry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says you happen to see Eva inaugural flight here. I saw a bunch of posts on Facebook. A couple of people got on the Dreamliner, kind of showing off the cabin. I don't know. I kind of feel like if we got the Eva Air Dreamliner here, it would kind of make it a little bit more interesting.
That A321 coming in from Dallas. This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Alvinor 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Because Bud Alvinor says really select warbirds and Canadian snowbirds. Oh, so you're at Huntington Beach.
Well, I'm glad there's something because I think people were afraid that they were going to cancel the air show altogether.
Huh.
I mean, any excuse to go to the beach, right?
It looked like you sent a little live stream from someone on TikTok.
There were a couple of TikTok live streams, actually.
It looked like a nice day at the beach.
I wouldn't mind it. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
801 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 901 Heavy. Good day.
My friend Josh Aldrich with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Can't wait to see y'all at DFW Founders Plaza in November. Great show as always. We'll see you there. And Josh, I got to tell you, Rudy, I think we're going to have a lot of people there.
I think so, yeah.
It's going to become a bigger deal than I thought. Uh-oh, we better get those DFW stickers reprinted.
And our cowboy hats.
And our cowboy hats. And get that barbecue ready. We're on our way. Early November.
No shower curtains this time, please.
Oh, jeez. No. No rain there. No rain in New York, please.
No.
American 1292 wind 0403 and after runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 25 right.
All right.
After 1293.
One thing that we do here on the Big Sunday Show is we do have some pop quiz questions. These are always fun.
Yeah.
I found some interesting ones. We'll see if you guys have the correct answer or not.
Probably not, at least for me.
Well, if you think you know the answer, you don't have to be right, but if you think you know the answer, let us know in the chats. Here's our first pop quiz question of today. And the question is, what airline slogan was the end of the plane? Again, which airline slogan was the end of the plane? Let us know if you think you know the answer in the chats. Who had the end of the plane? That would have been Braniff there in Dallas.
Nope.
I kind of like that one.
Yeah, I've noticed so far most of the questions are historical. Like before my time historical.
Well, now you know. Actually,
I know.
there's a few that are not historical today. Who got it right? Who was the first one? Grumpy one? No, Carlos.
Carlos, congratulations.
You know, they had all those different colors. That was the end of the plane.
Oh. That makes sense. This is United Airlines Flight 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
American A321 touching down here on the south side. We'll head over there to Terminal 4. There's also a 787 now pushing it back. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 27.
Tower 4018 visual 2000. Airlines 4018 LA Tower 1 calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 4018, thanks.
Pushing back an Air New Zealand at 777, that flight coming in earlier from Auckland.
Airlines 3432 1 calm, run out down to runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER. Did you hear Southwest is going to be adding Alaska flights to their network?
Yes. Seems like Alaska all of a sudden is a big deal. Who else was going to add Alaska? Somebody else just announced.
Trying to think.
position at Lima South, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is Alaska SkyWest 2432 taking off to Manzanillo on the E-175. I don't remember hearing a story about another airline, but does someone know?
Spanos with a $5 super chat on AVL Plus. This is loving the channel.
Thank you. Oh, hello. Chicken?
Chicken. Bok bok.
That's what I get for eating all that chicken noodle soup this week.
Ah, you ate the chicken.
I
See?
ate the
Now
chicken.
Ah, jeez. Do not eat chicken before you show up on the Sunday show. Oh, sure. Yep.
American 1995, turn right, Hotel Minor, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Okay, Hotel 9, hold short of 25 right at Lima for American 1995.
All right. What's that? Oh, I can't hear anything. No, you're all good. You're welcome.
I don't know. Oh, I forgot I had a croissant.
Yeah, right over there, Rick.
No.
No. Uh-oh.
American 1899, 25 right, on after doctor, clip takeoff.
Our legend Shane Indian gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much and awesome supports. Can't thank you enough. Thank you, Jane. Takeoff is a flight heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. American Airlines flight 1899 is 737-800.
American 2091,
777, heading out to the remote area here of LAX. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 2091, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, an A321 neo. Followed by JetBlue flight 1874, heading to Newark, an A321. Not a cloud in the sky here in the Southland. It's a little warm. It's stagnant. We need a little wind. Equipment doesn't like stagnant hot weather. Walton Pond Airways, the Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita, heading into the gates of Talbot Bradley. Flight 6.
Lima, crosswind 25 right, over the ground, now that's the 4018. Spirit wings 19.
There's a little breeze.
There we go.
Little one.
Cute. Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming up from Manila. Running about just over an hour late here for 777-300 ER. Estimated time of arrival is 10:58.
moment.
Francis with the $5 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Francis. Thank you.
Given up on Southwest.
Well, I buy the ticket. It's not up to him. Wait, was it Southwest or American? Gosh, I can't remember now. I think it was Southwest.
I don't know. You booked it.
I don't even remember. I booked so many tickets. I can't remember what I flew on.
JetBlue 1874 taking off to Newark on the A321. It's the moment.
Charlie sent me the first script for the Southwest BTS.
Oh, nice.
It's a long script.
Oh boy.
I sat there sort of reading and I thought, I say this for Monday when you have a clear mind. Right now, you're just trying to relax on this Saturday. So I can't wait to get into it.
Well, that's exciting. That is American Airlines 1221 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
We're using plane spotters.
Having some issues with the sound.
It's probably the cord in that.
I'm gonna disconnect the audio for a moment.
We need to bow down to the chicken.
I'm trying to think we need to throw the chicken.
No, the chicken's been good luck so far. I think it's a full moon causing issues. Second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papa 8 and landing here on the south side.
Lost what?
Lost audio.
Completely?
Yes.
How?
It's back now. I don't know what you did. Did you pull the cord?
I pulled a cord. Is there an arc somewhere? It's so weird.
We lost audio. It's back now. Don't touch anything.
Okay. So weird.
Ground 5 over uniform.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila, running about an hour late here. It's 777 to 300 next arrival there on the north side.
Flight time from Manila is 12 hours and 51 minutes.
Premier, the Dreamliner not pushing the back. Heading back to Seoul.
25 left. Right, line at the word. South 827, heavy LA tower, wind 1503, approximately turbulence, heavy Boeing.
Avenue 0293, back on the $5 to protect as much Alviners as when the Dock B-29 performed its second test flight in 2016 and had been 60 years since the previous flight before decommissioning. 60 years, wow. That's a really long time.
Yeah, wow.
They did a great job of getting it back up.
Remain this frequency.
Yeah.
Return wind 1403, runway 25.
Can you imagine just sitting there for 60 years and all of a sudden you turn everything back on?
Sputter, sputter. This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the MAX 9.
Looks like our Premier will be heading up to the north side with the tail pointing toward us here in Imperial Hill. And with that, takes us to the top of the hour.
American 27, heavy wind 150, F3, Arnold Docker, runway 25 right.
Officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live stream. Today's Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show. We're on October 5th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Welcome back, Rudy. Good to have you back. And brief illness there last week took him out for the Big Sunday show.
Good to be back. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome to the Big Sunday show with ABL.
11 o'clock hour, which means we have our first live drawing coming up this hour. If you like the hats, this is what we're giving away. Of course, it comes in different colors. It's all one size, I should say colors, color combinations. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, as we continue on here, lots of action on its way, of course.
Keep it going. Hi, how are ya?
Got that American 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down at 25 right.
That is 1044, crash will hold in position at your
Delta 767 and 300ER touching down here on the south side.
Local approach left to 1551, 2900 visual 25 left. The 1551 LA tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land, approximately turbulence, heavy going 787, approach parallel. Clear to land 25 left, left to 1351. Delta 827 heavy taxi, hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, 25 right, Delta 827 heavy.
By the way, I just thought about this. I'm going to run something by you guys. You might have heard about that flight heading to Boston with American A321. They had to slam on its brakes as it was taking off. Oh yes, it was a week ago today. It was last Sunday evening. So the DHL Aerologic 777 touched down on 25 left. If you go back and listen to ATC, how it all played out, there was an Antonov, I think, had just landed, and I believe the Antonov may have been still on Alpha. So the DHL lands, goes to hotel, which is the taxiway in between 25 left and right. It's there for about 6 minutes. It's almost 6.5 minutes goes by before ATC control tells it to go down to Quebec, make a left on Quebec off a hotel, instead makes that right and crosses 25 right. So it wasn't, it didn't happen. So basically where that Delta flight is, that is basically where the DHL Airlogic 777 made that right-hand turn and crossed over 25 right. So it was at Quebec and hotel, exactly where that Delta plane is. Now this is almost at the end of the runway. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Not that it wasn't an emergency, it was, and they had to slam on the brakes, which is never a good thing going that fast. But we're talking about the opposite end of 25 right. So they had a lot going on. I think it was near Sepulveda, so it'd be right there is where basically they slammed on the brakes and stopped pretty quickly. But there's a lot of room there. But obviously, when you're going that fast, there's not a lot of room. But I just kind of want to give you guys a visual of where exactly everything was located.
And now there were questions about what if they hadn't aborted takeoff. They would have probably cleared it.
A321 probably would have cleared it, absolutely.
That is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I mean, next time you see a American A321 taking off here on the south side, they usually rotate on the other side of that Aeromexico cargo building. So it's almost halfway down the runway. They don't use up a lot of runway. Yeah, which I believe I think is the next one. Yes, we have an A321. This is a Neo heading to Charlotte. I don't remember if that was a Neo or a regular A321.
LA Tower, United 2655 left, final visual 25 left.
Virgilio, the $2 super chat. Says hello from the Dominican Republic. Hello there. Thanks for tuning in.
2655.
Dale's asking, he wants to ask you how your trip was.
The SFO? Did you watch? Yeah? It was good. Did you enjoy it? Good. That's about it. What you saw is what you get.
The water, yeah.
Have you ever been there? Okay. Yeah, you should have your parents take you up there. That's beautiful, yeah. Daniel Jose gifting 5 Airline Videos Lab memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Joni gifting 1 Airline Videos Lab membership. Thank you so much, Joni.
Thank you.
Alright, so you can take a look. This is a Neo. I believe the aircraft from last Sunday was an A321.
Expected 874 LA Tower plan, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Alright, good 874, we need a spot to park right here. I gotta check on something.
Expected 874, hold short of Alpha 4.
Hold short Alpha 4, is that 874?
Expected 874, contact ground point 75, let them know when you're ready.
So right there is about where they started slamming on the brakes.
November 7, single Lima 106 airport, right now down to runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 2150 LA Tower 41, runway 25 right. 25 right.
This is American Airlines 1105 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. What kind of confused me is when I listened to it, they were instructed to turn left, but they read back turning right and crossing the runway. Is that more of them asking? Or did they misunderstand? Because it sounded like ATC was like, all right, sure, go ahead. As long as you can do it quickly.
No, that was to the left. It was never to the right. It was to the left.
Right. Their instruction was to turn left.
Turn left.
But they turned right.
They turned right.
This is a Gulfstream 4 taking off to Teterboro.
Yes, they made the right on Quebec, and then they crossed over on Quebec over 25 right, when in fact they should have made that left-hand turn, cross back over 25 left. That's what the ATC controller was saying. Do it quickly because we had a rival on 25 left.
Yeah, the pilots did say turn right. So what I'm asking is, were they themselves asking, can we turn right instead of left, or was there miscommunication? Because at that point, the air traffic controller said, okay, make it quick. If I remember correctly.
I don't remember the pilot ever asking to go right.
1188 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, contact ground, contact 5. Juliet, top 25 right, contact 5. Alpha Boeing, and Quebec, approximately 25 left, full quarter for 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2150 taking off to Bozeman on the MAX 8.
Head up to the north side, Japan Airlines A350 1000, flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, next arrival.
Flight time is 9 hours and 34 minutes.
This is just heading United 757-300, touching down here on the south side.
This is United 2655 coming in from Washington, Dulles.
Quebec, approximately 25 left, and turn left on Alpha, traffic down to 2 mile final. Straight, traffic, 25 left.
Oh, kind of an SFO vibes going on up there on the north side.
Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I'll tell you, those double landing on the 2.8s at SFO, it never gets old when they line up.
Nothing like it.
Doesn't happen every time. I don't know if you saw the video I posted. It was a United 757 and a E-Jet landing side by side on the 2.8s. And at that point, I had almost given up for the day. I was like, all right, this is going to happen. The other ones got closed, but no cigar. That one surprised me. It's amazing how they, floats up, floats down, left, right. I mean, it's just like a great photo opportunity.
Definitely makes SFO exciting.
And the comment from people on the social media, not familiar with SFO or what exactly is going on, the comments are always like, that is extremely dangerous. That should not be allowed.
Okay. Thank you. At Juliet, approximately 25 right in contact ground.
Oh, look who's in town. Chargers.
That is a Gulfstream G650ER coming in from Monterey.
74 LA Tower, what numbers do you have, Ken?
The Chargers playing there.
25 right, Foxtrot. Pacific 74, you can...
No idea.
Spanos.
Flight time is 58 minutes.
Pacific 74, hold short of 25 left at Foxtrot. Hold short 25 left at Foxtrot, 374.
There we go. James James in Arizona says American announced seasonal route to Anchorage from Phoenix. Yeah, that was the other one. Southwest and American announcing Anchorage. Timothy Taylor becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much. Phoenix is big, or I'm sorry, Anchorage is a big hotspot during the summer now. You know, all those cruise ships up there. It's expensive to go up there during the summer now. I mean, I think when we went up there, 2 years ago, it was late June, early July, and I believe we had 2 rooms. It was like $400 a night. I think that's the most I've ever spent on a hotel. Yeah, for the show was up there in Anchorage.
That's the place to be.
United 1431 LA Tower, turn left at Charlie 3, turn left on Charlie and hold short at Charlie 4.
Okay, left to Charlie 3, Charlie, hold short at Charlie 4, United 1431.
United 1431, grounding, vehicle something, contact them on ground, point 7.
By the way, this ATC controller we're hearing right now, he was the ATC controller last Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Involved with that AirLogic.
549 at Fox.
He's pretty new. I think it was one of the ones that replaced later Tater.
Final for runway 25 left.
Yeah.
25 left, short, 25 right, conic 549.
It's crazy. Even at that time of night, you have to be very vigilant. Hopefully you caught it in time.
Some people said, well, why did the ATC controller yell at AirLogic? They should have told American to, reject your takeoff. Instead, he wasted too much time telling AirLogic what are you doing, rather than telling American to, hold off.
I wonder if at that point he wasn't on the runway yet.
It was already rolling. No, it was rolling.
No, I'm talking about the 777.
Oh, it was. Even the AirLogic captain said, or first officer, whoever was talking, said we're on the runway.
Oh.
And this ATC controller goes, yeah. Shouldn't be there. And he wasted too much time talking to AirLogic and not talking to American. Some people brought that up in the chat, and I have to agree.
Yeah.
Your first thing should have been deal with American first.
Yeah, stop. That makes sense.
Thank you. Ticket.
Cessna citation, longitude taking off to El Paso, NetJets 874. Looks like we have quite a bit of private jets about to take off. Sorry, one about to take off and come in.
Cheryl, you're still working on that puzzle?
Technically, I am too.
25, 23, LA Tower, full length, and 25 right, left point. 25 right, left point, sorry, 25, 23. November 78 Juliet, if you have it, turn left on Alpha 7.
Turn left at Alpha 7, 778, you descend with
November 78 Juliet, thank you, taxi via Alpha 7 Alpha to Atlantic and monitor ground point 75, traffic down a mile final.
Alpha 7 Alpha to Atlantic and monitor 21, 75, 778.
So next corporate jet taking off.
LA Tower, American 1979, first GG.
American 1979 LA Tower, one call runway 25 left to the land.
To the land, 25 left, American 1979.
Iconic 549, contact local departure, thanks for your help. Departure, Iconic 549, Airline 2523, one call runway 25 right, search local
Baba.
Challenger 300 taking off to Las Vegas, Vista American 549.
We need to get Bye-Bye Betty to relocate here to LAX.
I have a special livery about to land with Aeromexico. There should be a competition with the 100 years liveries with the different airlines.
Seems to be a lot of them. Japan Airlines, more than likely heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International. Flight coming in from Tokyo, heading down that A350-1000.
Metro 782, turn right, Hotel Minor, hold short, upper runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, Hotel Minor, Lima, hold short 25, right, 782.
had 23 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A320neo. Although I think this is not 100 years, it's their 100th aircraft with Aeromexico.
100th 737?
Yes. That is Aeromexico 782 coming in from Guadalajara on the MAX 9. Actually, I think it's a combination of their 737s, 787s, and the E190s. So 100 aircraft in total.
Japan, A350 heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International. Of course, up there, SFO, I saw the 777-300ER. Still using 777 up there at SFO for the flights to Haneda and back.
Full length, runway 25 right, line up the lane. Runway 25 right, full length, line up the lane, American 2570.
I feel like it just got hotter.
I don't know what's going on. It's like teasing us here.
Toasty.
It's toasty today. How you feeling, Rita? Just fine. She's sitting over there on the bench in the shade.
Maybe it's because I'm in the sun.
Well, go over there and sit with Rita for a few minutes. You need to cool off.
I'm okay.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 1260, a 737-900ER. I might go over there and sit with Rita. Alex, nice.
United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 737-900ER.
84 degrees in Michigan, Margie says. Oh, now that's too hot. It's October. It's not supposed to be 84 in Michigan. 83 degrees there in New York. Well, I hope you get your summertime out of the way before we come out there, because I'm not going to deal with 84 degrees at the TWA. My gosh. That's too hot.
What?
Huh? Yes. Oh, well, you're not as high up at the TWA, but still.
This is American Airlines 2570 taking off to Charlotte on the A321.
Simon had a good joke.
Missed it.
14, 31 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up late for release.
Sarah says she should have planned at Boston. Well, you think you're any cooler there in Boston, Sarah?
It's going to cool down for sure.
Cedric C2 LA Tower, wind 1304, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Cedric C2.
In case you didn't hear, we are heading to JFK. The dates, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's October 14th through the 16th. So a week from Tuesday, we'll be there at the TWA Hotel, giving you live streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, October 14th through the 16th. We're also going to venture out of the TWA Hotel and try to give you a couple-hour broadcast from the park across the bay, which gives us a great view of Manhattan. It's all coming up. Not too long from now. United 757 is coming in as trips over his wires up here.
Don't do that.
Honolulu flight 1431. Friend Jim with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. To say Kevin to really enjoy a superb show today. By the way, go Yankees. Turn the ship around. Speaking of New York City, not looking good so far for Yankees. Go Dodgers. That's baseball.
Oh,
Rudy.
The Dodgers.
Dodgers,
Yes.
you know.
Yes, they have a stadium.
Yes.
Here we have United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
1981. Did the Tigers win yesterday? No, they were playing Seattle. It was a tie score, and then I turned it off to go watch SNL. Should have left it on the game. That would be the Detroit Tigers, Rudy.
The who? You went to the zoo?
Tigers, Bears, oh my. It's the playoffs now for baseball. You know where they throw the baseball?
Actually,
It's that one. No, the one you went to?
I went to a restaurant last night, and whatever that game it was playing.
Baseball, yes.
Baseball, yes.
There's lots of playoff games going on.
And people around me at one point were shouting. I'm like, what happened?
Ospanos says Tigers beat Seattle 3-2. Nice. That's really what I want to see is Detroit.
Turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha and contact ground.
Detroit and the Dodgers, wouldn't that be something?
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, going to ground, all stop, set 22.
Moxie 708, LA Tower, wind 0904, runway 25 left, clear to land.
In fact, I had to get YouTube TV back yesterday. I have it free for 21 days, and I told Allison, can you remind me in 21 days to hit the cancel button, please? Because the game, Dodgers game, was on TBS yesterday. It wasn't on over-the-air television, so I had to watch that game. So I had to get TBS.
Kilo 6459, wind 0904, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, third floor takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right, third takeoff.
This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
An A350-900 taking off there on the north side at Delta.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900.
Speaking of Delta A350, Rudy found a pretty good flight heading to Atlanta in April.
Oh yeah. Pretty exciting.
Heading there and heading back.
Yeah.
That's a good catch.
Book it.
Yes, we got to book it. JB Anthony with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. Says, hi, Kevin. Just landed on American Airlines Flight 442 from DFW. 17 degrees Fahrenheit in Dallas. Welcome.
I think, did we catch that flight? I think we did.
I think so. Robert, we're not going to go to San Diego this week.
Kilo 6449, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
I'm trying to keep it local. Take you on a road trip this week.
405, hold short of runway 25 right.
That's a drive. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of tired of driving.
I'm surprised you've done so many, I'll be honest. Kevin's going live Tuesday and Thursday
Here
this
at LAX,
week.
yeah.
Tuesday, Thursday. We have a special livery here. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery.
I've decided, Rudy, that the 5 freeway between the Grapevine and whatever that turnoff is, where you go through Gilroy, I think it's 153 turnoff.
Oh, yeah.
Just about an hour north of Harris Ranch. I will honestly say the 5 freeway is the worst freeway in the world. And the reason is, speed limit's too slow. It's 65, should be 75 like Arizona. There's 2 lanes, that's it, 2. And you got trucks constantly going back and forth and slowing things down. And you got nobody paying attention. You're in the fast lane. It's a mess. It is an absolute mess. And if there's a traffic jam or a accident, forget about it. You're stuck.
Yeah, I'd rather fly.
It almost is easier. But
Yeah,
of course, with all the equipment.
Well, I have an idea for that.
What's that?
I mean, we have friends up there. American Eagle 6449 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the E175.
Anyway, the 5, that needs to be 3 lanes. At the very least, it needs to be 3 lanes going north and south. Oh, another add to that list. There's too many cops. Too many cops trying to pull you over. It's a speed trap. It is a speed trap. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Yeah, just fly.
JetBlue 100, wind calm, running down with my 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
This arrival is Breeze Airways 708 coming in from Pittsburgh on the A220 300. Flight time is 4 hours, 55 minutes.
American 1024 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
Upway 25 right, American 1024. I'm going to get 463.
Oh, Gina, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's probably worse roads out there. I'm talking about a major freeway. A major freeway. We're talking about the 5 freeway. Now you take the 5 between Orange County into San Diego. But it's 3 lanes. It's 3 lanes down there. Sometimes 4 lanes. So it's not as bad. It's just that stretch going north. It's just pathetic. What year is this? Acting like it's 1960 still.
Yeah. This is a defining moment taking off to Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue Flight 100. It's an A321 with the first Mint livery.
Rita, why is that still a 2-lane? Maybe Rita's got some insight why it's stuck in time. Who's taking the 99? 99's going to take it to Bakersfield. 99 has 3 lanes of traffic.
From Emergency 463 is position 1 on the south side.
I mean, so that whole area of the 5, you've got all the cow farms, You've got a lot. You've got a lot. I mean, produce. The majority of the produce here in the United States is grown out in that area. So you got all those big trucks that are just carrying, boatloads of apples and cherries and tomatoes and all that kind of stuff. It's too congested.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you're driving through there because you can smell it too.
Yeah, well, yes. Keep the windows down. But that's not the worst of it. The actual road is the worst, not what you're going to see on the side of the road.
Do you ever go up? I know it takes longer, but PCH, the one?
No, I've never done that. I should. Maybe I should do that next time. Do you suggest that, Rita? Okay. Maybe I'll do that next time.
Because at least if you get stuck, you have the water to look at to keep you calm.
Okay.
This is American Airlines 1024 taking off to Orlando on the A321. We have an AmeriJet 767 about to land.
Ameri 767?
AmeriJet.
I didn't even know they had it. Oh,
AmeriJet.
I thought it said it was Ameri. I was like, I didn't even know they had
AmeriJet
767. Oh, the cargo, yes.
Coming in from Managua, Nicaragua.
Wind 1703.
I haven't seen these. I was thinking about AmeriJet not too long ago. It's been a while.
So we were getting them on a Sunday there for a while, and then they kind of just disappeared. Yeah, that's the one thing, Joni, the landslide closures during the wintertime, the 101.
So don't you also have that risk? Do you have to go through the grapevine? I mean, doesn't that sometimes close down as well?
Yeah, during the wintertime.
Yeah,
but grapevine's not a problem because it's still 3 lanes.
Yeah.
It's once you get through the grapevine, after the 99, it's 2 lanes. And of course, you know, you're out in the middle of nowhere. I was dealing with NBC News. They wanted our video that we captured of the Chevron explosion. And I was driving back on Friday, and I get a call or get an email from the agency that says, "Hey, they need they need you to send that video ASAP." I called them and said, "I'm in the middle of nowhere on the 5 freeway.
There's no internet.
No internet. There's no turnoff."
This is Delta Airlines 528 taking off to Atlanta on the 757-300.
So I said, I think I'm about 40 minutes from Harris Ranch. I can pull off there. And there was a road that had an old Foster freeze that had no longer been in business. It had been graffitied over. And that's where I pulled over to send the link to NBC. And it turns out they'd never used it anyway.
Great.
But I'm just saying, it's literally out in the middle of nowhere. Even Foster Freeze isn't even open. All right, the flight to Lima, Peru, the 767, about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. So we have another United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Greg Ghost with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg Ghost. Says, did we happen to see the new Puerto Rico livery yet on JetBlue? Plane is named Isabel Blue Canto as a native Puerto Rican. I love it. We have it not. I think JetBlue has a bunch of those new special liveries, and I think the only way we're ever going to see that is Boston or New York. I mean, we'll certainly Super Mario, the teamwork plane, and that one. So we'll see what we get in New York.
Come on over.
right, cool. Did you get a sticker? Did you get the Halloween sticker? Okay, perfect.
Good to see you.
Good to see
Take care.
See ya.
Not
Not this week, no. Yeah. I'll give you Nighthawk Thursday.
See ya.
Is everyone upset that I'm not going to San Diego?
No, I think you just got used to it. Someone's going to tune in on Tuesday and go, why aren't you in San Diego?
I know, exactly. What's up, Kevin? You didn't take us to San Diego last week.
This is Turkish Airlines 179 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
300 feet, thank you.
What's that song that goes, it's a beautiful day?
It's a beautiful... You too? It's a beautiful day.
Oh, no. I'm thinking of that song that goes, I think I want to marry you. Right?
Yes. Now, why are you thinking of that song?
Because it's a beautiful day.
Is it a beautiful day?
It is. Because it's a beautiful day. Now I have the other song stuck in my head.
We have a live drawing coming up. You can win one of these official Airline Videos Live AVL embroidered trucker caps. I have this one that you see there on your screen. I have it on right now. Very comfy. Love it. This could be yours. We'll explain the rules coming up.
Yeah, you don't want to miss it, Rita.
Oh, she wants that hat?
Giveaway.
Did Rita get the official Halloween sticker?
No.
324.79 heavy on that Docker, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Trick or treat.
Huh? Oh, that's a good idea.
What's up?
She wants to make a magnet out of it.
Oh.
Magnets.
You just slap it on the back of your car, Rita. You can slap that on the back of your car.
But then it's Halloween for the rest of the year.
Isn't every day Halloween?
Some scary stuff. We have the Latam 767 lining up for takeoff.
American 2689 off of the tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, get along. 25 left, runway back, American 2689. Alaska 289, taxi to the hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Under your livery, Delta A321, taking off there on the north side.
Delta Airlines 413 taking off to Minneapolis on the A321neo in the 100 years livery.
Need that A350 in the 100 years to head here to LAX. We've yet to see that here.
What if, when we go to Atlanta...
Alaska 29, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, next United waits for you, contact on flight 75.
This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767 300ER.
On Peru 2479 Heavy, contact for departure. Tower Gulfstream.
All right, how are we looking for arrivals? Can we do our giveaway?
Gulfstream 757 Mike Charlie, walk on the tower, wind 230.
Yeah, I think we can.
Runway 25 left, runway 25 left, 757 Mike Charlie.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Plane Jockey Rudy is back to give you all the rules for the giveaway, and I'm so happy because I did a horrible job with it last week. It's all yours, Rudy.
Can I get your
All yours.
attention, please? Attention in the terminal. This announcement is for passengers boarding Airline Videos Live Flight 1005, the service to Dallas-Fort Worth. Just a few moments, we're going to be displaying a code word on the monitor screen. Type that code word exactly the way you see it into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway for the awesome hats. Anyone who is subscribed to our channel may participate. You do not need to be a paid member in order to join. Give you about a minute and a half or so, and we'll wait a couple seconds after we take down the code word, and we'll choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. We'll ask the winner, whoever you are, to go back into the chat before the end of this music.
I'm glad you found it. I couldn't find it last week.
If we do not hear back from the winner in the chat before the end of that tune, we'll select another winner. And once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, that email address is info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hat color. Remember, it's all the same size. One size fits all. A link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. And that's all.
All right, good job there, Rudy. All right. If you guys are ready, here's your chance. Go for it. Someone hurry, go rub the chicken.
Yep. Hello.
There we go. Airports is your code word to enter. Airports.
Ding, ding, ding. Attention in the terminal. The code word is airports, plural. S at the end.
Wind 2206, runway 25 right.
AIRLINEVIDEOS. Enter that. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live embroidery trucker cap. Wearing one right now. Very comfy. Very high quality embroidery, I must say.
Attention in the terminal. The code word is airports. If you typed live, please type airports instead.
Make sure it's uppercase, by the way. I see a lot of lowercase.
Alpha 8 signature, 757 Mike Charlie. Alpha 7 Mike Flight Taxi, Alpha 5 for
Shot
Sig,
going crazy.
Alpha 8, Alpha.
Now remember,
Alpha 5,
this comes in many different color combinations. Blue front, white back, black front, white back, all black, all navy. I believe there's also a gray front, white back, and all gray as well. Because I like navy. Or you like black. Anyway, many different color combinations.
Attention passengers, viewers, time is running out. We will soon choose a winner.
Wing 613, contact for departure.
All right. Officially means the drawing is done. We'll wait for the chat to catch up here before we draw a name. Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. Rudy's going to give me the go ahead.
On the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Left runway 25 right, United.
Should be any second now. There we go. All right. Who is the winner? The winner is it LC04? ALISEE04. LC04.
LC.
All right, play that music, Rudy.
Here we go.
All right, here's my gosh.
Congratulations.
All right.
Confirmed.
Don't worry, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Of course, we do this twice on Sundays for the big Sunday show. Turkish making his way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Alyssa. All right, congratulations, Alyssa. Alicia. See, I didn't even get it right the second time.
First tower, JetBlue 687, about 9.5 out for 25 left.
Or is it Alicia?
JetBlue 687, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, to land.
I'll just say the winner.
JetBlue 687.
Eva, the 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Taipei, now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 1673, cross, wind 270, Juliet, contact 1.75.
This is United Airlines 1596 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-800. There you go.
Check to the SIG via Alpha, exit here at Alpha 7, and monitor ground 6 right for 320.
Turkish 777 heading to the gates. Speaking of 777s, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. The 777 at 300 ER just 24 minutes out from arrival here on the south side on runway 25 left. Looks like Turkish heading to the gate there between a Korean A380 and China Eastern 777.
Number 323, design mile flying 25 up. Number 323, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2307, runway 25 left, to land.
Friend Sue up there in Portland with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. This is lurking today. Sinus infection 3 weeks now. Yuck. That does sound yucky.
Ouch.
Please take care of yourself there, Sue.
That's no fun.
JetBlue 687 expecting parking at
Here, Chicky. We need you to wake up, chicken.
687, it is open.
It's been one of those days. You hear me?
It looks pretty still.
Oh, the rubber chicken.
Skyline 5249, cross, 25 right, Juliet.
Hi, guys.
Company CRJ.
How are ya?
Ground 0.75.
Good to see you.
Right,
Oh, yeah, what was that like?
Behind the CLJ on the ground 0.75, Skywest 5249.
Oh, okay.
Tower, Takeoff 572, vehicle 25 left. Takeoff 522, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Takeoff 522.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
CRJ was coming in from St. George, Utah. United Express SkyWest Flight 5118.
just airport information. Sierra is available when calm. Altimeter 2983.
Eva heading up there to the north side with his tail pointing us toward us here on the south side. Plane jockey Kevin and his rubber chicken.
The 687 cross runway 25.
Telling you, it worked last week when you weren't here. The thing was hanging there. I had not one electrical issue.
It's because I wasn't here.
Well,
I'm
I
just
didn't. You weren't here unplugging my cords.
Hi. How you doing? Good, good. What's going on? What's that?
Bombers 357 upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for the awesome upgrade.
American 2783 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, 2783.
A321 Neo committed from Boston, flight 687, JetBlue.
JetBlue 323, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground 175. 25 out of Juliet, 175, JetBlue 323.
They know who we were?
No, but they asked for stickers.
They don't know who we are, but they asked for stickers? That doesn't sound weird?
I mean, kind of. But then, how would they know that we have stickers?
That's why I'm asking you.
I'm confused.
Don't you think that's weird?
It is weird. And then, oh, you should have heard the comments about the goodie bags too. I'm like,
From who?
the guy that was here?
What do you say?
Oh, I probably shouldn't say it on the show.
Well, give me a PG version.
This looks like something else that you would get like at a concert. Yeah, that made no sense. They're going to the Dua Lipa concert tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. And what kind of goodies do they hand out at concerts?
Well, they're going to be handing out our sticker bags.
Yes. I'm like, So what would I say next time? Because that was awkward for me.
That is kind of awkward. We don't know who you are, but we want your stickers. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Rita, what do you think about that?
What would you have said? Because for me, it was like, I could be like, no, we don't have stickers.
What's the secret code?
There you go. What's the secret code? What is the secret code?
They gave me vibes of undercover police officers.
Oh, well, that's fine. Did nothing wrong.
Runway 25 right at Lima.
Oh, what?
Banner, hold short, 25 right at Lima. Takeoff 532.
I know, I got a weird vibe about that. They were undercover something.
Oh.
I can spot an undercover a mile away. Those guys were undercover. FAA.
You think? Really?
Good morning, United 1164.
Well, now they'll have stickers to put up in their office.
Yes, they will. They will. What do you think, Rita? You think they were undercover? Did you get that feeling? Rita got that same feeling.
I didn't think they were undercover. I just think they stumbled upon us.
1853 on F Docker,
Oh,
2306.
yeah, maybe.
Runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American, 1853. Top of 2862 up on the tower, wind 2306.
Next time we'll be like, yeah, we have stickers, but you have to talk to that guy.
Yes. Talk to me over here.
Tower 3342, contact on the website.
That That is Alaska SkyWest 3342 taking off to San Francisco on the E175.
I don't know. What would you guys do at home?
Well, let's rewind to about an hour ago. You said you wanted to advertise more. I mean, it's a form of advertising, right?
Now, let me say this. Our stickers are now not out. They used to sit over there. They were getting hot from the sun, so I put them over here. It's not like we have them out with a sign that says, come get your free stickers.
That's exactly what I was thinking, too. How do you know when we have stickers?
Something's just off about that whole situation.
We need our postcards back, by the way, or something that's not a whole bag of stickers.
No. Well, we should be having those things are expensive.
Yeah. This is American Airlines 1853 taking off to Chicago on the A321.
In fact, that was about $15. It just walked away.
I think the AVL brand ambassador is going to lose his job today.
I'm not blaming you, Rudy. I think the situation is weird how they didn't know who we were, but they knew we had stickers.
Yeah, they did ask, how long have you been doing this? And I said, over 4 years now. Yeah.
See, that's what an undercover person would say, too. Get a little from any other questions they asked Rudy.
But they're going to a Dua Lipa concert. Is there even a Dua Lipa concert tonight?
I don't know. I thought she was on SNL last night.
That is United Airlines 2086 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9. Oh, I like that. Maybe I should show me proof that you're subbed to a channel. That's the code word.
That's a start. That is a start. Oh, Dojo Cat. I'm sorry. Who? What concert tonight?
Dua Lipa.
Oh, Dua Lipa. Oh, it is 5 p.m. Inglewood. All right.
And what if, so what if it was undercover? We didn't do anything wrong. We're not selling merch on site, not like we've seen recently.
Maybe they're waiting for us to say, yeah, you want some stickers? It's $5. Maybe they're waiting for us to do that.
Well, I would never do that.
No, I know. You know, that's what undercover does. All right, top of the hour time. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland, just after 12 p.m. Beautiful Sunday day here on the Big Sunday Show, here on Airline Videos Live. Today is October 5th, 2025. You want your stickers? Come on. We got your stickers right here at an Imperial Hill. Of course, they're free.
Oh, you haven't even seen our new Halloween sticker. We have a new Halloween sticker.
We have a new Halloween sticker and a new JFK sticker. This is it's the same design that's on our t-shirts.
That's the one that Rita wants to turn into a magnet.
And this is the new JFK sticker. The stickers are free. They're not in the bag, so you do have to request those stickers if you do come up and watch our show, hopefully.
Let us know where you're watching from all around the world.
$39 Aeronautica Chief, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, 39 Aeronautica Chief. Love that awesome support. Thank you.
And we have viewers watching from all over the world, including Las Vegas, Connecticut, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Tijuana, Mexico, Simi Valley, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Nice, France, Houston, Bergen, Norway, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, San Carlos, California, Chicago, Ogden, Utah, Prince George, British Columbia, Canada, Woodstock, Virginia, Surprise, Arizona, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Maryland, Honolulu, New Braunfels, Texas, Holly, New York, Grand Prairie, Texas, Vancouver, British Columbia, Brisbane in Australia, Edinburgh, Scotland, Torrance, California, New Haven, Connecticut, Roseville, California, Mississippi, Littleton, Colorado, Vacaville, California, Duisburg, Germany, Greensboro, North Carolina, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Austin, Texas, Simi Valley, California, Kerry, Ireland, Gig Harbor, Washington, Dulles, Lancaster, California, Port Owen, South Africa, Atlanta, Georgia, Long Island, New York, Monterrey, Mexico, Tyler, Texas. We have viewers in White Lake, Michigan, Worcester, Massachusetts, Melbourne, Australia, Bristol in the UK, Pearl City, Vancouver, Guantanamo Bay, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Oceanside, California, Bedfordshire, UK, Burnsville, Minnesota, Hillsboro, Oregon, Puerto Rico, Climax, Michigan, Estonia, and many, many places all over the world. Thanks so much for watching Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Yellow Dreamliner now pushing them back. That tends to be a south side of takeoff.
Frontier 4313 Los Angeles Tower, wind 210 at 9er, depth 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Another Spirit flight rolling down to 250 right. A lot of Spirit flights here throughout the course of this live stream today.
Number 1493, taxi to hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel short of Quebec, Southwest 1493. Number 32 on Docker, wind 210 at 9er, depth 17, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. Nice Docker, runway 25 right,
goodie bags. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy Sunday Funday. Can't believe it's October. I can't believe it either, Tim. Saw AVL over the news this week. Glad disaster was averted. Thanks for the SFO shows too. Well, my pleasure there, Tim. Had a great time up there at SFO. Yeah, we were two news events going on here. Last Sunday, of course, the DHL Aerologic American near, well, I won't even call it that, but yeah, the news picked up that video, and then we had the Chevron explosion happen on, that was Thursday evening. So our 24-hour cameras from the H Hotel actually caught the second that the explosion happened. We had a lot of media requests for that, and of course they don't get anything for free from us anymore, so a lot of them passed on it. NBC was the only one that agreed to pay us for it. In the end, they didn't use it, but we still got paid for it. So yeah, we were in the national news quite a bit this past week, so there's 24-hour cameras capturing everything here. They want a goodie bag?
No. It's too bad that they didn't use your footage of the refinery fire.
I know. Well, a lot of them wanted it for free, and we said, no, ain't gonna happen.
I think I saw helicopter footage, though. They must have sent something.
There was a lot. I mean, there was a lot of footage, good footage of it after the fact. But I don't think there was many videos, maybe one or two, of the actual explosion as it happened. So, you know.
But when it comes to stuff that you had to have been there in the moment, like, you know, the near runway incursion or whatever we call it,
I'll be honest
Who else
with
would
you.
have gotten that?
Let me be completely honest with you and you guys at home. I didn't even know that even occurred. That happened.
Yeah.
I was in bed. That was last Sunday. Of course, did the show here last Sunday alone. I went home and basically I was in bed by 9. I was tired, and so that happened about 10:30. Didn't know anything about it until I get an email from NBC News the next day, Monday late morning, early afternoon, saying, "Hey, CNN just posted the story. Do you guys have video of this?" And I said, "Well, I have no idea what it is." So I had to go deep into. Because at that point, the 12-hour had already expired on the actual YouTube feed, so I had to. And it's not the easiest thing to do, but we have to go in to the archives of the actual camera and basically download and convert that video. So it takes a while, and so it took me about an hour and a half to track down that video. We finally found it, and then I told everyone, yeah, we have it, and then they started paying us for it. So it's a process. It's a process.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we got it though.
Plane Trains and Things, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Also with a $4 super chat. Not all. Plane Trains and Things also with the awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. This is Lex. See, you're feeling better, Rudy. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for all that you do for us.
Thank you.
Well, our pleasure. Appreciate your awesome support as always.
Have you ever had the medicine ball at Starbucks?
No.
It's so good. There was, I want to say it was, yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday I was feeling awful, and I went to Starbucks and I got a medicine ball, and it's like,
It's a ball?
no, it's, I don't know why they call it that. It's a concoction of steamed lemonade, which I know probably sounds gross.
Steamed lemonade?
They get
That actually
lemonade,
sounds good.
like fresh, like lemonade, and they put it under the steam wand. You know when they like steam milk at the coffee shop to make it into foam? They steam the lemonade, and then they put a couple teas in there. There's like a, I think it's a mint tea and like peach tea. And I think there's something else in there, and it tastes kind of citrusy, but the moment it goes down your throat, it's like, oh, it's, I don't want to say refreshing. It's like life.
Is this an off-menu item, or is it actually
No,
on the menu?
you can actually order it through the mobile app, and it's actually called Honey Citrus Mint Tea.
You call it the medicine ball?
I think colloquially it's called medicine ball.
Okay. Interesting. I've never heard of it.
Yeah. No, but you like take a sip and it's like all of a sudden you're alive again. Especially if you have like a sore throat. Yeah, it's good. You put a little bit of honey. Ask for the honey. Put some honey in there.
American 255, the possible pod on runway 25 left. Are you able to runway 25 right? Yes, sir, we can do that. Step 05,
Fod on 25 at the left.
Is it a rubber chicken?
I swear the rubber chicken's still connected to the tree.
I think I know what you should be for Halloween.
What's that? The chicken?
A chicken.
I gotta come up with something. Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you so much, Nancy. Good to see you. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says big news. Egypt Air is set to launch new nonstop flights from Cairo to Los Angeles International Airport starting in May of 2026. There we go. Sign up another one.
Cairo.
I like that livery.
I know you said it, but clear to land 25 right.
Excellent. Thanks for the update there, Craig.
Right, clear to land. Clear land 25 right, American 255.
Of course, we see Egypt Air At JFK, they bring those 777 at 300 ERs. Awesome looking livery. Okay, all Dreamliner heading here to the south side, making that right hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. I almost said taxiway Cairo.
Oh, that's a new one.
Bias. Hope to find out their super chat. Thank you so much. One of our great mods, Michelle R.S., gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Now, Michelle, are you going to be out there at Founders Plaza in November?
Oh gosh, I remember when you gave Michelle the mic.
Yes.
And I'll never forget the first time Michelle came up to me. I had no idea who this lady was. And I treated Michelle like she was just some random stranger coming up asking for goodie bags. And I think I asked her, would you like a goodie bag? And you're like, you know who that is, right? I'm like, no. Who is this lady? Who are you? So of course, we have landings happening on 25 right.
Michelle says no.
American
Michelle.
Continue on runway exit Bravo 7, the next one.
What do you mean no?
She said no way.
Jose.
No way.
Well then.
American 55, thank you again for the help. We're showing 42 Alpha for you.
777 and short final for 25 at left.
Because we're good now. No more fun.
255.
No, I think I looked at her and I was like, who are you? I've been punked.
No, you were like, get out of my way. There's brisket over there.
Yeah, move it. And then I think I was like, oh, so you're Michelle R.S.
I've never seen anybody so excited for brisket in my life than Rudy there at Founders Plaza. First time he had hard 8.
Yeah, I think if my dad were there with us, he would also be very excited.
I took Charlie there when we went for the Southwest shoot. He liked it. He didn't want to go back for another day. He wanted Mexican food the next 2 days.
The nerve.
I was a little shocked by that. I was like, well, now you can have Mexican food back in Arizona and LA, whatever. And granted, the Mexican food is really good in Dallas too, but you don't get barbecue like this.
Exactly.
Barbecue that melts in your mouth. You can't say that too often.
It's so flavorful.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming from Auckland, the 777 at 300 ER, touching down here. Second flight of the day.
Flight time is 11 hours and 36 minutes.
Oh, that's true. Tex-Mex. That is true, Allison. That was good Tex-Mex.
Well, I'm going to be opting in for the barbecue.
Yes, me too. I gotta tell you, the breakfast was really good at the, was it the Waffle House?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
We drove by that on the way to Hard 8. I said, oh, Rudy and I had really good breakfast there at the Waffle House. That was good.
My only other lasting memory from DFW was the both of us being really nervous with the news showing up to do the story on us.
Oh, CBS, yeah.
We were both nervous.
Well, you had network cameras
like, oh my
for the first
gosh,
time.
this is happening.
Yeah. And I'll never forget that camera guy for CBS. Network camera guy said, where do you guys use the restroom? I said, well,
important question.
well, I don't know. I mean, not here at Founders Plaza. And he gave me a box full of portable things to use the restroom. I still have those. They're still in the package.
Oh. Yeah. There have been moments in the last couple years I'm like, I need one of those. You just never know.
I have them in the back of the truck. Just let me know.
Okay. I'm not going to use it here, obviously, but certain locations, you're kind of stranded.
Yeah, I was there, what, 3 years ago? 3 years ago, March? 3 years ago in March or 4 years? No, 3 years ago, March. This March.
Yeah.
This past March or coming March? I think it would be 3 years this March, right?
The one that just passed?
Yeah. Now I'm confused.
I don't even know.
Who's on first?
Are we coming up to 4 years? No. Yes. I don't know. Who
We're coming
remembers?
up on.
Are we coming up in 3 years? It doesn't feel like it was
I think
that long
it's
ago.
going to be coming up to 3. There's no way that was 4 years
I
ago.
don't think so. It doesn't feel like 4 years ago. I felt like I was just there. I'm just kidding.
March of 2023, so 2 years.
Coming up to 3 years.
It would be 3 years in March, yeah. Isn't that amazing that you all know more about our lives than Rudy and I knows about ourselves and what we've done on this channel in the last 5 years?
The worst memory. So if there's something that I want you guys to remember for me, I'll just say it out loud here.
Yes, they will remember.
I won't.
You guys are good. You remember everything.
American 2311, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away to American 2311. Tower, 2679 heavy's ready for 25 left. Canada 789, cross, runway 25
We do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 4, 5, and 6. We're in the updated livery, coming in from Frankfurt. Now we're just 26 minutes away. Yankee Alpha is your name. Air New Zealand, slowly but surely making its way into the gates there. Ron with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. This is Happy Sunday. Great stream as always. I was in Minneapolis for work last weekend and I saw that a Cheese is opening in Minnesota. It's back. Good old Cheese.
Gotta go to Minnesota.
Yes. Oh, you made my day there, Rob. We've been talking about Cheese on the stream for years.
Well, Kevin has.
Rudy, I'm taking it. Minneapolis. Let's go. Gotta get some Cheese.
Wait until I tell my mother that I'm going to Minneapolis for Chi-Chi's.
Their taco salad is so good. Oh my gosh. You gonna tell your mom? Don't tell your mom.
She might be a little confused.
Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, next to arrive there on the north side.
Flight time is 10 hours and 1 minute.
Allow 006 heavy on F Doctor, 1210 and liner, runway 25 right, push right out.
That is American Airlines 2311 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. By the way, hate to keep talking about me being sick, but if I can help anybody out there. I found something at Target yesterday that I think really helped me overnight. And it's you know Vicks, right?
Yeah.
Vicks,
Oh, yeah.
the menthol stuff.
Yeah.
You can get like the chest rub, and they have the little inhaler sticks. I've known that these exist. It's a like a tablet that you put in your shower, and the heat from the water causes it to steam. And I've used those before, but they have a max version. It's a lot stronger.
Yeah, 2679 heavy, turn right Hotel 7, then cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground plane.
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Wait, now back up. You texted us yesterday that you went to Target, you filled up your cart, but the lines were so long that you put everything back on the shelf.
Yeah, so I drove out of my city, because I mean there's Targets everywhere where I live. Everywhere. Like on every corner it seems like. But I went to this one specific Target because it's bigger, it's nicer, there are a lot more shelves with a lot more options. So I went there specifically and I didn't pay attention to the lines. Should have done that first. And I literally went through the entire store, like corner to corner. Like I started from the right side and went to the back, went across, and I literally loaded up on so many household essentials: toilet paper, cat litter, bunch of like medicine for the cold, and just a bunch of stuff. And I literally filled up the cart all the way to the top. I'm like, geez, how much is this gonna be? Like I was already having like, you know, shopper's remorse, buyer's remorse, or whatever. So I was like, all right, I need to stop. Like, start making my way over to the registers, and there were 2 registers in use that were actually operated by an associate, and the lines for both of those were like wrapped around the clothing section. It was a long, like a snake of a line, and they have 2 sides with a bunch of self-checkout registers. But the lines to go into those were very, very long. And I said, no way, no way. But my cart was so filled, I thought about just leaving it.
You should have.
I was so close to just leaving it, but I'm like, that's not fair to the workers. They're gonna have to put it away for me.
What workers? They don't have any.
This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the A220-300.
So you really went back and put everything back on the shelf? Every single thing?
What I did was, because I was starting to get hungry, it was almost dinner time. So across the street is one of my favorite restaurants and the mall. So I decided I'm going to scan all the items into the app and then have it order it through the Target that's down the street from my house, and I'll just do a order pickup or whatever, drive-up order. So I'm scanning each item, and I feel like I'm working there, right? Scanning the item, all right, order it, put it back on the shelf. All right, move forward to the next aisle. Literally, I felt like I worked there.
Scan the item there.
All right, ordered it. All right, put it back on the shelf. And I must have had, I think I had about 20 items in the cart. United Airlines 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. There were like 3 items that were absolutely dire necessary that I needed right away. Kleenex, toilet paper, and bread for breakfast. I'm like, I need those now. But of course, I'm like shopping around, I'm like, I guess I'm almost out of laundry soap. I guess I could, you know, get some Vicks. I guess I could, you know, get a little bit of this and that. But I scanned everything, and I got down to the last like 3 or 4 items, and I said, all right, that's good, and I left those in the cart, and I left. I think I left like the Kleenex and like a gift card and something else, and then I left. Went to dinner. By the time it was time to go home, my order was ready for pickup.
There you
So
go.
it worked out.
Piper, wind 21011, runway 25 left at golf.
Bias back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Says my friends and I work on the ramp. We call the 737 a baby Boeing and the 777 the Big Mama. There she goes. Big Mama not pushing back.
Yeah, Chad, I order my cat food through Chewy. My cats need the good stuff. But yeah, the litter, it was kind of urgent. We literally ran out, so. And I have gotten it through Chewy as well. And I think I read somewhere that this week coming up is like Target Red Week or whatever, Red Circle Week. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, okay, just get what you really need because sales are about to come up.
2850 on that Docker, wind 22010, runway 25 right. On that Docker, 25 right.
That was Vista America 548 taking off to Santa Rosa on the Challenger 300.
Michelle Arras, one of our mods back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Since after 4 years, you don't know my humor. Of course I will be there. Well, I would certainly hope so, Michelle.
There you go. A formal invitation.
You remember the day, right? Michelle, November 9th. Big Sunday show. It's a Sunday.
Big Niner.
No excuse. You don't have to work.
Well, you know who's not going to be there?
Rita.
Walt.
Well, that's right. Walt's not going to be there either.
Wait, Rita, you're not going?
Rita's driven out to Dallas before.
That's American.
How long did that take you, Rita?
American 2850 taking off to Philly on the A321neo.
Oh, Del Rio, Texas. That's right. 2 days, right? Oof.
Okay, so you can start driving 2 days before we take off. I'm just kidding.
Rita, if you're going to drive out there, I'll give you some Jackery batteries.
Oh yeah, how's that going to work?
I haven't thought that through.
Walt's not going to be there. Wait a minute.
We may need someone to go pick up those. Michelle?
Oh, I know someone who can pick him up for us.
Who?
Our friend Harrison.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Rita says you never know where I might appear.
Oh, Rita, that's scary. I'm just kidding. Rita?
Runway 25 left, middle end.
That is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321.
All right, so China Eastern with his tail to the north will signal a south side at takeoff for this 777 unless it makes a U-turn.
Thank you. Cross runway 25 left. Cross runway 25 right of Fox. Cross and right on Bravo.
We have another live drawing coming up this afternoon. This is what you could win. How about official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt? Could be yours. We'll give you all the rules in the chat coming up a bit later. Tater. Ooh, spooky.
Perfect timing.
Perfect.
Yeah, 1215, taxi Hotel 4, Hotel Cross, runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
You don't have a time though?
Contact ground point 75.
Got some breaking news going on over here.
Saw a staircase next to it, but
Oh.
yeah, sure. Be happy to watch your coffee for you.
What did Check say?
He said he saw staircases next to that private 777,
Okay.
but that's it.
visit 557 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 25 right.
How did you time that so perfectly?
I have no idea. I'm just that good, I guess.
Takata and Fugue in D minor. And then Jack appears. Literally. And like a minute ago, we were talking about how Rita could just magically appear out of nowhere. So I was like, whoa.
And Jack appears out of nowhere.
And we're not talking about Jack Skellington.
The United 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery. The other side of this building here.
Oh, Michelle says she can do it.
What's that?
The
battery situation.
All right.
Continue the signature.
China Eastern should be starting to taxi here shortly. We'll see if it makes a U-turn and heads here to the south side.
Do I sound nasally today? I feel like I'm like...
I feel like I
sound like this today.
No.
20 says to the Lima, hold for the ball 25 right.
Okay. Good. Because the last thing you want is for me to talk like this.
I feel like I sound like that every day. I've always had a nasally voice. Have you ever heard what I sounded like when I was a kid? Did you ever play those videos?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean,
I used to do impressions of Roseanne Barr so well because I had such a nasally voice.
apparently I sound okay. I feel like it's going to get worse, though. I feel like I'm getting more congested.
Well, you know, there was an explosion that just happened here just a few days behind us. I'm sure there's some chemicals floating in the air.
Susan was telling me about it. She said it looks pretty scary.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I mean, people thought it was an earthquake.
Crazy.
Thankfully, no one was hurt.
Read that El Segundo refinery is the second largest in California.
You believe that's been there since 1911?
Wow.
That thing has been there before the airport was here.
Wow.
1911. That's how long that refinery has been over there.
788 heavy on that south, going to that right for takeoff.
Now there's a bit of like a haze today.
Yeah, it's called chemicals in the air.
Juliet, hold short, 5 right,
How are we doing in the like department?
Yeah, how are we doing?
I'll be honest with you, I was watching one of the shows this week and someone in the chat was like, did y'all hit the like button? And I checked, like, no.
You did not?
Whoops.
All right. Well, it's always good to remind you.
It helps to remember. And we have the 200 LR now rolling.
Yeah, Arvin, can you believe that? 1911. There was nothing over here in 1911. Like this is a good spot to start making oil.
1343, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, ground 75 left 1343. 25 right, back to the ramp, call the ramp. Runway 25 right, to the ramp, contact ramp, and the 788 heavy contact parking. Good air, Canada 788.
The real question, Rita, in 1911, where was that going? To the ships? Oil. Rita's saying what made LA was not the movies, it was the oil. In fact, one of the weird things about the city of Los Angeles, and I can't remember how many there are, but they look like buildings, random buildings throughout the city of LA. And what is going on it's not a building, what's going on is they're drilling oil on the inside that so-called building, and it makes it look like it's a power plant or something. They're drilling oil still to this day.
2005, Hotel 9 Lima, cross 25 right, down to 475.
Yeah, Baldwin Hills, yeah.
So, Hotel Lima.
In fact, well, wait, that's the tar pit. Is that the same thing? No. A La Brea tar pit. We got the oil here. We may have to go back to that. Movie industry is not doing too well in LA. Back to the oil.
Oh man.
All right, China Eastern continuous taxi down. We do have Green Air. We do have a, looks like a Queen.
That would be Lufthansa.
Lufthansa Queen now in the downwind leg, making that turn. We'll be heading to the north side about 5-6 minutes from now.
Picture 321 LA Tower, expect 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Green Air Flight 18, heading back to Seoul, now pushing back. Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says we need to hear your Roseanne Barr impression. Oh boy.
Oh.
I gotta remember what was her what did she say back then? Oh yes, I'm a domestic goddess. No one's laughing. No one's see what you made me do, Trevor. Not one snicker from either one of these.
Har.
Wow, that was great. Aeromexico Dreamliner taking off there on the north side.
Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Well, at least you guys are laughing in the chat. I have the video. I had a VHS camera back in the day. I have me with a wig on and a vacuum cleaner. And I remember I'm playing for the camera and I'm supposedly vacuuming the carpet, and I'm complaining because I'm Roseanne Barr. I'm a domestic goddess. I shouldn't be doing this. Anyway, we have the video.
Yeah, we got to see the video.
I gotta make a copy of the video.
Yeah, let's see it. This is Delta Airlines 773 coming in from JFK on the 767-300 ER.
Is that a challenge now?
Let's see it.
Kev, what year? That would have been 1988, 1989. Yeah, I think it was 88.
Can you do the laugh?
No, I can't do the laugh. I can't remember how she used to laugh. No, I can't do it. Tried.
I love seeing those videos where people try to mimic just the different ways that people laugh. I mean, there's so many different ways to laugh.
So I was talking to Rudy earlier about this new app called Sora, which is ChatGPT's new TikTok app, and all the videos on there are fake, and you can basically tell it to create a video of this, whatever, with that. Well, they released it earlier to some people, and some of the videos that were coming out of Sora were amazing. The Michael Jackson videos
Did it ever make that video, by the way? You were trying to make?
No, it didn't. I got to figure out how to do it. But so basically, they opened up to a certain amount of individuals that used a bunch of copy. People were redoing animations, films. There was a lot of Michael Jackson, the painter guy from PBS. It was out of control, and I thought, oh my gosh, how are they getting away with this? And apparently they put their foot down, was it yesterday, and said you can't do that anymore. So all the Michael Jackson videos have now pretty much been wiped out.
Oh, wow.
But it looks real, but they're all fake.
Oh, sure.
That was JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the E135.
Did anybody else see any of those?
I didn't even know this app existed.
Maintain visual separation. Maintain visual separation. Bishop 321. Bishop 600, make 2 left turns, back to the park. 2 left turns, park, Bishop 321, contact the park today.
Oh, Bob Ross, yeah. There was a lot of Bob Ross, Michael Jackson. People were bringing anybody, Elvis, MLK. I mean, the videos that people were making were just, are you kidding me? They had MLK being a DJ at a club.
Wow.
It was Elvis doing yard work.
What kind of club?
A dance club.
Like a modern day club?
Yes.
Oh. Oh my gosh. This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Allison, pick up the white page and phone. Allison, any of those videos that I sent over the last couple of days with Michael Jackson and stuff like that, can you send them to Rudy so he knows exactly what we're talking about? If they're still even there, they might have been deleted.
Yeah, I want to see.
They had some, I mean, it's amazing some of the things people come up with for some of these videos. All right, Allison's going to send you some of the Michael Jackson, the MLK. All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading up there to 24 left. Got the China Eastern 777 at 300 yard rolling down to 25 at right.
The 640 is actually Juliet, point 2 back, ground to point 75. Ground to Juliet,
China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER. Side channel.
773, every cross 2 by right, contact ground to point 75. Cross 2 by right, over to ground point 75, up 773.
Is that the that's not the same 767 that I zoomed in on like an hour ago, is it?
No.
Road tower, ceiling 1652, visual 251. 1662, like tower, 125 left, for the line with 010.
Smoked pork chop with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Smoked pork chops. That's great content once again given to Rudy. Stay vigilant, guys. Here's some disguise funds for the undercovers in the area. Thank you, smoked pork chop. You never know. Gotta look out for those undercovers.
Mr. Romeo, make 2 right turns off the runway for me, and then taxi to Golf on Hotel. Okay, 2 right turns.
Well, if that's a Quinn, and now short final for 2-4 right there on the north side.
Right turn on Hotel, hold for
Yankee Alpha.
Right turn on Hotel, hold for the Golf. 7 Victor Romeo, where are you parking today? Victor. Hi, thanks.
Did you get the videos?
Yeah.
Can you even hear it?
Well, I don't want to.
Oh, you gotta hear it. You gotta listen to him. We do have more pop quiz questions if you guys are ready for another question. We do have a Coletta Air Queen coming up from Anchorage, flight 985, at just 3 minutes out. In the meantime, we'll throw you a pop quiz question. If you think you know the answer, let us know in the chat.
Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right, dynamic go 644. 7 Victor Romeo, turn right at Golf, and with that delay, cross 25 left, taxi straight into
This pop quiz question is, what airline is the largest operator of the Boeing 777 worldwide? What airline is the largest operator of the Boeing 777 worldwide? Now that means all 777s. 777 Freighter, 777-200, 777-300ER. All of those combined, who has the largest fleet of 777s in the world? That would be Emirates. Emirates. 2 tons of love. Herman V also getting it. Matt's. A lot of you guys already knew that. That actually, when I found that out, I was like, wow. Emirates? Really? What do you think, Rudy? Which ones have you watched, by the way? Oh, geez. MLK doing stand-up? Yeah.
It's kind of freaky.
It is freaky how good it is. Did you see the Michael Jackson ones?
Yeah. I love the club one, though. By the way, I got that question correct. Finally, I got one.
Oh, you did know that?
Yeah. And
How did you know that?
I feel like I read that not too long ago.
Well, certainly they had the most A380s, but 777-wise, I did not know.
Jet 48 Tango Kilo, Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short of 125
right, we got more pop quiz questions, so get those thinking caps on. We'll play them throughout the course of today's show. Coming up to the top of the hour once again, almost 1 p.m. local time. Next arrival here on the south side, Coletta Air Flight 985, coming from Anchorage. 28-year-old 747-400 freighter. Hopefully she'll go long for us. We do have Singapore, the 777 arriving on the north side. That's flight 1 and 2 coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. Next to arrive on the north side, 24 right. We'll head to the south side. Coletta Air Queen.
Hold short of 125 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
See those go long emojis there in the chat.
This Queen coming in from Anchorage. Flight time is 4 hours and 33 minutes.
Hold short of Alpha 8. Stay with you, Bear.
Come on, Queen. Go long.
On the Jet 8 Tango Kilo, cross 25 right at Foxtrot, flying Bravo to the full line. Tower, good Vista Jet 946, 4B visual around 25 left, 9.5 left. Vista Jet 946, LA Tower, 5.3 runs, proceeded by 747, 25 left, good line. Vista 9, and on the way to the Sample,
Go long.
Yeah.
Service 88, continue on Alpha all the way to parking now.
Continue on Alpha all the way to parking, Service 88.
County 985, heavy turn left Lima, turn left Alpha, and then contact ground point 75.
That's Lima left Alpha, dropping 75, County 985.
All right, going along all the way to Lima.
Looks like Porter is landing 24 left.
1010, 125 left, clear to land.
125 left, 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 Mr. Jet 762.
Two Queens. Queen, Lufthansa Queen there on the north side. second.
Clear 1652 at Juliet, cross 125 right, and ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 0.75, sir, wing, 1662.
Okay, 2408, visual 25 left.
In 2408 LA Tower, wind 2209, 125 west, middle wind.
Clear the way at 25 left, American 2408.
Good 8, single kilo
All right, so
contact.
she is there on Alpha. Now continue her taxi. Also have the Lufthansa Queen on Kilo heading into the gates of Tom and Bradley. Air Queen wearing the older livery. I think this is the one that most everyone prefers. Racing stripes. She continues down Alpha, the Queen, making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley International.
2408, start reducing the final.
We're slow at 2408.
Still got that Korean Air A380 Super going to be taking off on the north side at 24 to the left.
That's 504 to 504, tower on 25 west for the wind. Correct. 946, 35 today.
Signature sun asking for views again, 946.
Yeah, it looks like the A380 is now rolling.
All right.
In suspense.
Over 2,000 of you guys watching here on YouTube. Thanks for spending your afternoon here with us here at Airline Videos Live, taking you almost to the top of the hour once again. Almost 1 p.m. local time.
Thanks for joining us.
Turn on the Alpha taxi all the way to parking. Where's that at today?
Hard left on Alpha to Atlantic, this to get on 62, thank you.
Thank you.
Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Hello, American 2002, with your visual runway 25 left.
American 2002, LA Tower on 125 west for the wind.
Runway 25 left for the wind, American 2002.
Allison says there's no activity at that 777. She would take a photo. Shot from the 24-hour cam.
He kept saying something about stairs.
There are stairs next to it, but it's not connected to the plane.
Yeah.
Jack.
2408 back to the Juliet.
Thank you, Allison, for that update.
There is no...
25 right and ground point 75 on my 10, 24 good.
aboard the 777 at 300ER, the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita. Looks like it's going to stay up there on the north side. All right, almost top of the hour time, but once again.
South Complet. South Complet, American 1526.
Ita making its way to the north. Ita flight 620 coming in from Rome, A350-900, just 7 minutes out. North side arrival today. So we'll take you to the top of the hour. And officially 1 p.m. local time here in sunny California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 5th, 2025. As we count down the days to Halloween, which is official Friday. You know what? I saw a video on TikTok yesterday, Rudy, and it said this year's Halloween is on October 13th on a Friday. And that hasn't happened in 666 years. It got me. I actually went to the calendar and I looked it up and thought, oh, you've been fooled, Kevin. It's the last day of the month. It is on a Friday, but it's not the 13th. It's the 31st and always will be the 31st. I'm telling you what, I just need to get off of social media. I really do.
Yeah, how's that potato going?
Apparently it's in a pond somewhere, getting bigger and bigger. All right, it's the alien there in Panama. Anyway, thanks you guys for tuning in here today as we continue on here. Afternoon rush well on its way. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Another live drawing and more pop quiz questions as well. And who knows? What else? Who knew? Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
So don't touch that dial. Make sure to click the like button. Let your friends know that we're live on YouTube. And if you don't have friends, we'll be your friends.
We're your friends.
Welcome.
On the Pod Airways, the Dreamliner now pushing back. Friend Harrison with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Harrison. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, hope y'all Sunday is going great. See y'all soon in November at DFW for New Year's Eve at LAX. Did you talk to Harrison?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like right now?
Since we've been talking about the batteries?
No.
Oh, so his ears were bleeding.
His ears were ringing.
Right.
I think he just tuned in. But I wanted to officially, publicly congratulate Harrison on passing his check ride. He's officially a CFI.
Oh, very nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Harrison.
He's really nervous about that check ride.
Yeah?
But it all went well, so congratulations.
All right, Harrison, we have a favor to ask you now. Rudy will ask you.
Oh, I'm going to ask. So we have a little bit of a dilemma, and that's that our friend Walt, you know Walt, you've met Walt. Harrison and Walt, good friends now. So our friend Walt has access to some of our Jockery batteries, and unfortunately he's not going to be around when we're going. So I just figured out that that's going to be an issue. Like, how are we supposed to get the batteries if he's not going to be there? So we're trying to find someone who can, I don't know, meet up with Walt maybe and grab those batteries and then bring them out to our show.
I thought you said Michelle also.
Michelle also said yes.
We'll figure it out.
So one of you two.
We need you. We'll treat you some barbecue.
Oh. Sounds like a good time.
American 2002, traffic will hold at Juliet, Class 2 bed right, turn right, Bravo, down to point 75. Cross runway, 25 right, at Juliet, right on Bravo, down to point 75, over there, is 1289, contact button. 1289, push parking, 1526.
That is United Airlines 1289 taking off to Denver, Colorado with 737-900ER.
Harrison says he can do it. All right, Harrison, thank you. Ronald back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says Emirates has 129 of the 777s. 10 are the 200 LRs. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Your SFO trip was a huge success. Love the stream and the mods. Hello there, Ronald. Thank you. Thank you for the information about the Emirates. Yeah, SFO. It was a good trip. Excellent trip. Never would have ever thought that we would see reverse ops. We certainly had it all. Of course, Thursday was more of your typical day at SFO. It was still a beautiful day, sunny, nice weather.
Yeah, 1635, roll 25 right, line up the way.
Of course, plenty of action.
Yeah, 1635 on that Docker, and we'll 25 right, so takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right, 1635. Southwest 3501, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Southwest 3501.
067, roll out to Hotel 9 when you land.
Alright, we're up to Hotel 9, flash,
Region 2188, LA Tower, only 25 left for the land, we'll keep you 010, just 25. 25 left, 3188.
This is American Airlines 2746 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the 737-800.
709 LA Tower, over 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up the way, line 276.
Scott Austrian heading to the north side as well. Looks like all the European flights heading to the north here today. Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777 at 200ER, 3 minutes out just over downtown. Followed by Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris. ITA is the next arrival on the north side. The big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350-1000, just 10 minutes out. Also a north side arrival.
Good morning to Australia.
That would be helpful.
Good morning to Warren. Good to see you.
We'll do our best.
What time is it? 6 a.m.
Run in, Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff on 270.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
Let's head to the north. ITA, the A350-900 coming in from Rome.
5302 LA Tower, only 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, Delta 200.
Flight time is 12 hours and 6 minutes. Have a bunch of heavy arrivals coming up.
All on the north, though.
All on the north.
One of those north side days.
591, no, 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, American 591.
1526, cross 25 right, join Bravo, ground to 0.75.
Cross 25 right, join Bravo, ground 0.75.
Up to 1257, cross 25 right, ground to 0.75.
Clear for Alpha, 25 right, ground 0.75, up to your close to
351, cross 25 right, ground to 0.75.
This is Breeze Airways 709 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A220-300.
Regency 188, things turn left to Golf, back to the signature.
Alright, left turn to Golf, right turn signature, Regency 188. Solid line 780, high over, runway
7780, LA Tower, only 25 left for the land.
Let's run over to the right, 780.
That is crazy.
Minimal delay on the runway today. 28 kilo Foster, LA Tower, 65 right.
Why even bother at that point? Heading here to the south side, Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, now just 27 minutes out. Running a little late here, about 45 minutes late. Oh, never mind.
American 591, 1220 at 10 on a Docker on 25 right, over takeoff.
Sorry, Allison just informed me on some things. Apparently, she had it wrong the first time.
Oh. Kilo Foxtrot, next arrival is on a 2.5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
Oh, by the way,
runway 25 right.
Yes.
Oh. Flight tower with definitely 510, visual approach 25.
We have a $100 super chat. This coming from our other stream, an Airline Videos Live Plus, behind the scenes stream. Lalo with a $100 super chat is not sure if I could successfully pull off getting food delivered to your location. So instead, please use it toward whatever you two and Rita would like for dinner. We're talking about dinner.
That's so nice.
Thank you, Lalo. Appreciate that. Hopefully watching on this show. Well, you're watching them behind the scenes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh,
Rita.
dinner time. You know, I'm already thinking about dinner. That's a good discussion.
I didn't get to go to the Proud Bird last weekend. I was missing it.
I didn't go.
None of us.
You know, I was here by myself, and I packed up everything, and Rita came up to me and said, "Where are we off to?" I said, "I'm going home, Rita. Sorry. Going home. There's no post-dinner tonight."
Aww.
She was all depressed.
Yeah, it was not being here on a Sunday for us. Well, for me, it's weird.
Well, you know, it's been the last, 30 days? I got sick. Wasn't here on a Sunday.
By the way, I think I got whatever you got.
It sounds like you got what I got.
I don't know how, and I'm not saying you gave it to me.
No. Well, it's going around. That's what's going on.
Yeah. Because we did compare symptoms. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to me?
You said it was cold. I said, no. When you got aches, that's a flu. Colds don't give you aches.
I was under the impression that when you get a fever, that's flu.
All flus don't even have a fever. Aches is definitely a flu.
And then there's a difference between viral and bacterial, right? Like you can get a viral.
I don't know. Now you're getting too deep.
Cold.
I have no idea.
Because I always usually go to the doctor when I get sick. I didn't this time around because I'm like, they never do anything.
Of course they don't do anything. What are they going to do?
That's a Challenger 300. Let me clarify before anyone comes at me.
Oh, no.
They don't do anything when you are already having symptoms of a cold or flu. Right. At that point, it's too late. Like, if you get the flu, you want to get a Z-Pack as soon as you can. But it's too late for me. So that's why I didn't go. Because they just tell you, go home, rest, fluids. Do you need to know? That's it.
Well, it all depends how old you are, what kind of shape you are in life. You're a young, healthy person, Rudy. You're going to survive.
Yeah. And for the record, if you ever have shortness of breath, then yes, you go see the doctor.
22 on a Docker, on 25 right, put the takeoff. 22 right on a Docker, contact plus.
Alright, on
1755,
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the MAX 8.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, Viva 56.
RFI Nerd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. This is Kevin. I'm hoping to see you at JFK. My wife is going away with her girlfriend, and I'm not invited, so going to sneak out. There you go. Well, if you are, of course, here's the difference between TWA and the H Hotel is you can actually get up there. I think there is a cost, a $25 cost just to go up to the rooftop deck this time of the year. But if you are staying and getting a room, we do the discount code you can use, AVLTWA. AVLTWA, that is not a discount code you can use for the fee that might charge you to get up to the rooftop, but you don't have to be staying at the TWA hotel to get up there on the rooftop. My dad is coming.
Oh, nice.
Do you believe that?
He's flying though, right?
He's flying JetBlue. He's never flown JetBlue before. I don't think he's flown in probably 15 years.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a long time.
Excited, nervous, indifferent?
Well, I booked the flight and I got the email, and on the email it says make sure you have your real ID, and I thought, oh geez, I don't think he has a real ID. He doesn't have a passport either. So I called him. I said, do you have your real ID? He goes, no, I just got my regular driver's license. I said, well, you're going to need a real ID. I said, you got to do it now.
Yeah.
So he said, all right, I'll put it on the list. I called him on Tuesday as I'm driving up to SFO. I said, did you get your real ID? No, I haven't done it yet. I said, well, you got to put it on the list.
Don't even put it on the list. Go do it now.
I called him on Friday. Gave him a few days, and he said he got it done. He got it done.
Okay, good. I was going to say, he messaged me the other day. I was going to be like, get it done.
Yeah, hello.
This is Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
To make that turn. It seems like everyone's staying up there on the north side. It's kind of a... We don't bite over here.
Yeah.
Val with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Says, hey, Cav, Lufthansa will be keeping their 747-8s until around 2040, so we still have time to fly in one. How cool is that? You got time, and there's no rush, Val, because the cabin interiors in those 747s have not been updated yet. And by then, they'll have the new cabin interiors. So yeah, no rush. I'd give it a few more years. Let them catch up.
I don't know if you heard Walt's summary of his trip. I feel like I caught a little bit of it, and it sounded like he wasn't like super impressed.
With Korean Air?
Yeah. I'll have to check in.
I'll be honest with you, in the video reviews that I've seen people online, and I'm talking about a regular economy, which I would assume he probably was, I haven't seen anything that impressed me with Asiana or Korean Air.
Oh.
It seems very dark and dingy inside their cabins, and the food doesn't look very good.
Hotel Lima and cross 25 right to the ramp, Center 1755.
Big Q-A350-1000 next to arrive on the north side, 24 right.
Flight time is 15 hours and 4 minutes.
We got here. Is that a lynx? Meow. Meow. Looks like Toby.
Monty, the Margay cat livery.
Ready to claw me.
Yeah.
ANA rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
It's Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita. My dad's coming to visit, so I put some blankets in the laundry, you know, and it came out all soft and smelling good. Folded it up, put it on the couch. Guess who jumped on top of it? Toby.
And then
he just slept on it. He didn't, like, you know, go to the restroom on it or anything.
I hope not.
Yeah, but like, I walk out of my bedroom and I look out into the living room and he's just sleeping on this blanket. I'm like, that wasn't for you, Toby. Silly cat.
Anytime you put a blanket out, anything new, the pets think Oh, thank you.
Well, anything. I even have this like wooden tray thing to put like food on, and I set it on the couch, and you got in it. I'm like, that's not for you, Toby. No.
Yes.
Since I've been sick the last couple days,
Yeah.
I've been leaving the balcony door open, and who goes out? Toby. He just lays there, you know, baking in the sun. Basking in the sun.
My mom thinks I need a monkey. A monkey?
Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm like, no.
She keeps on telling me, you need a monkey. I said, come on now. You think I can take care of a monkey? Can you imagine?
Maybe a fish.
I don't even know about a fish.
Beta fish.
A monkey. She said she can bring it out to the shows. I said, I don't think so. A monkey?
No, a fish. Just get a fish.
Not a fish. I don't need anything.
Definitely not a plant.
Not a plant. No, I can't keep those plants alive.
No, dead. Next arrival on 24 right is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. Yeah, no monkey.
No. Oh, don't worry. No. I'm not going to. Not even a thought in my head. Also, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 to 300ER. Number 2, following Virgin. They're on the north side. KLM, also a north side arrival coming in from Yellowknife. What is that? Wisconsin or Wyoming? Oh, up there in Canada. Way up there.
Did it get diverted? What
It's
happened?
been diverted, yeah. Yeah, but it's pretty much on time. All right, we'll head back to the north at Virgin Flight 7, A350-1000, next arrival.
Yeah, it diverted to Yellowknife. Yeah, because that should have arrived 9 a.m.
Oh, really? That early? 9 a.m.?
Wait, I'm sorry. No, got that wrong. Got that so wrong. Supposed to arrive at 11:50 a.m.
Chip 557 Darrow, where are you guys set up for the left or the right side today?
Set up for the left,
Big Q, A350-1000, Virgin, A350-1000, crossing there on the north side.
Nice.
So Delta 767 also taking off there on the north side.
Delta Flight 939 taking off to JFK.
5951, join Hotel Juliet, hold short, going 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, guys, 3951.
American 777 now pushing back from the Terminal 4. This will be the flight to London Heathrow, flight 136. Luke says KLM got diverted to Yellowknife for a medical emergency and then took off fairly soon thereafter. Thank you, Luke.
Tower Southwest 3259 on the visual 25 left.
3259, LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
This is British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777 300ER.
Solo 3259, start slowing.
And the big Q staying up there on the north side, heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Closer 345, turn left out to 7, left out back to the park with me. 7 out, better park with you.
What did you guys think of those A380 arrivals? on 19er left up there at SFO on Wednesday's show. That was quite the scene there.
I mean, how often do you get to get that vantage point? Anywhere. Not here.
I don't know. It's like everyone keeps on telling me that the 19ers are not as rare as you might think.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-900ER.
Everyone says the real rare arrivals are on the 1s and the 10s. And I'm thinking, well, I'll take the 19ers because we have never gotten that live. At least we had the 19er left arrivals like 3 years ago, but I don't remember. They didn't even have any A380s back at SFO during that time. It was still just coming out of the pandemic.
Yeah. This is American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, that's right, Gina. We need a Yankee Tangy. Well, you know what? I mean, there's always a chance we'll get that again. I mean, certainly as we head into the wintertime, more reverse ops happening up there at SFO, so you never know. Of course, more chances of rain as well as we head into the wintertime.
19 on a Piper, only 25 left of takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
This arrival is American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK on the A321.
If you go back and watch that stream, I hardly talked for those first couple of hours because I was so like into it. I was listening to Bye Bye Betty, how she was doing such a great job, and trying to understand because she at some point. She basically was telling everyone, you're going here, you're going there. If you have any questions, let me know. How often do you hear that for an ATC controller? If you have any questions, let me know. Yeah. That's how confusing it was for a lot of those pilots. That's how rare it was at SFO.
Yeah, it seemed like nonstop.
Yes. I mean, SFO at times can be slow, but because of all the delays with the constant changing of the runways, just kind of pushed everything throughout those slow times of the afternoon. It just was non-stop.
And not once did you see a go-around, I'm assuming?
No, not until the next day.
Wow. Okay. Could you imagine? Go-around, 19er left?
Oh, yeah.
Like right in front of you.
25 right, line up away United, 1244. So 3259, join Hotel Lima, hold short of only 25 right.
Australian Flights with the super chat. Thanks so much, Australian Flights. Says, hi, Kevin. Really watching BTS with Kevin wearing sunglasses. It makes him look 20 years younger.
Oh, yeah?
20 years.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Well, I'll take what I can get.
What does it do to me?
I don't know.
Probably look less tired. You don't want to see me without sunglasses out here.
You don't want to see me without sunglasses here today. I look pretty tired.
You know. Thanks.
United 1244, 122.011, gets 19 on F Docker, only 25 right, 7 takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right, United 1244, 2117 on tower, only 25 right, line up the road.
That is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
Look like stars, Hollywood stars.
What?
Do we look like stars? Oh, Hollywood stars. All right, the KLM Dreamliner Next to arrive on the north side, flight
601. 25 right, that's takeoff. Yeah, 1244 contact departure. 1244. Counting on the 1584, we're about 7 miles out of 25 right. 1584,
Flight time from Yellowknife is 3 hours and 29 minutes. So that flight is what, 10 hours? I should have landed, did I say noon?
11:40, I think you said.
Yeah, I guess it's not too bad.
Speaking of glasses, I was thinking, have you seen those Ray-Ban Meta glasses?
Yep.
It's been popping up on my feed for like the last month. And you know, you can virtually try one on through Facebook, and I did. And I was like, okay, well, this is kind of interesting because they could be, they're like regular glasses. What do they call that when they adjust? Adjustable. Transitions. So you can have it as sunglasses, you can have it as a regular glass. I don't normally wear glasses, so I don't need glasses, but it would be kind of interesting look, plain jockey Kevin wearing glasses when he doesn't need glasses. So I really was looking into it, and Allison, our great mod, was trying to pressure me into buying them and say, you could go live as you're driving, you could go live as you walk. I said, that's a really good idea.
But they can do that?
No.
Oh. I was gonna say.
No. In fact, everything is 9:16, so it's a vertical format. It's not even 16:9. I said, forget about it.
How does that even
I'm
work?
gonna pay $500 for a pair of Ray-Bans that only show 9:16.
Which reminds me, I need to go see my optometrist.
I'm glad I could remind you.
These are prescription.
Are they Ray-Bans?
They are Ray-Bans.
Oh, fancy, like movie stars over here.
But they're prescription, so through insurance.
Well, I would assume you get these prescription too. I don't know. I just 16:9. What kind of world are we living in here?
The meta
I'm
world.
sorry, 9:16, not 16:9. The meta world. We need YouTube to come out with their Ray-Bans.
Maybe you can create the prototype.
YouTube, you listening to me? Come out with your own Ray-Ban glasses with cameras on them. Because it would be perfect. It'd be perfect. I'm driving. You guys can see, you know, or I'm walking.
Wait, how are you gonna film planes?
No. I'm talking about for behind the scenes type stuff.
Oh, it's like you're here with us.
Yeah.
But like, really?
Yeah.
This is United Airlines 1293 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Speedbird kind of did a U-turn. Must be the gate's not ready. So heading out toward the beach. It was, no, Allison, it was a good idea. I really, I was walking, so how we do that in SFO is we usually stay at a hotel near Bayfront Park, and then we walk over with the equipment. And I had walked out of the hotel, and there was a strange individual. My gut was like, be careful. And I instantly called Allison. I said, I got to talk to you.
FaceTime.
Always FaceTime on the phone. I gotta have someone on the phone in case something happens. And so we were talking. She goes, "Would this be a great idea for those Ray-Ban glasses? Because you could just basically just turn them on as you're walking to the thing, and everyone can see what's going on." I said, "That's a great idea." That pretty much sold me on it right there. Until I looked into it, and the 9x16 just was a no-go.
Even for your own safety, I think they can record
Yeah.
have it record, and then if anything happens, you have evidence.
Rudy's trying to sell me back on him. No, they need to come out with 16:9. Come on now.
But yeah, that is a concern in the education world.
What's that?
The Meta sunglasses.
Well, here's the thing.
'Cause you can-
if it's taking a photo or a video, it actually shines, so people know it's actually recording.
Yeah. This is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900.
In fact, I don't even know if I could even broadcast to YouTube. Knowing Meta and Google, they don't get along, so I can't imagine you'd even be I think what they're set up for, and this makes sense, Rudy, is it connects to your Instagram account, so you can do live 9x16 on Instagram. I'm not really a big fan of Instagram. It's the one platform we don't make any money off of anything that we do. It's the only platform. We make money on Facebook, we make money on Twitter X, we make money on YouTube, but for whatever reason, Instagram, there's no way to make money. Now, it used to be different, but they pulled it off. In fact, I was thinking, well, why are we wasting so much time on Instagram if we're not making any money?
Good point.
Yeah. You hear that, Instagram?
The other thing you could do is, I did this on a trip, GoPros. You can attach to your head.
GoPro?
Yeah. And, or like they have like a hat accessory where you can mount it on your hat.
GoPro?
If you really wanted to go that route. This is a Neo mentality taking off the JFK Flight 224 on an A321 Neo.
Whatever happened to those drones, those small little drones that would follow you? That's what I need. It just stays
DJI?
right here next to you, and it just follows you.
I think DJI has a function to program that. Survivor.
You are a survivor. Well, we'll see. Those are expensive. They're almost $500 for those Ray-Bans. I don't know, Rudy. I don't think that a software update is going to change it from 9x16 to 16x9. Well, that's right. DJI just released a Nano. It's a little camera. I like DJI products.
We got to go to that electronics show in Vegas.
CES?
Yeah.
That would be fun.
When is that? Isn't that like...
It's in April.
Oh, it's in April. I don't know why I thought it was in November.
There's another one this time of year. I think that's is it the video game?
Oh, VidCon?
Well, there's the broadcaster one. I think that's in April. Maybe the electronic one you're thinking of is in November. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I can't. I'm very stingy with my money, Rudy.
Oh, Christmas is coming up.
I can't do it. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to look good on those transition. People may not like me wearing glasses.
I think you could pull off Ray-Bans. This is Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320 Neo.
KLM, they're on Kilo. That usually parks at the West Gates. CES is in January, NEB in April. Yeah. CES is probably the one you're thinking of.
Ah, yes.
January.
It's a nice time to go to Vegas. Although, I've been seeing these videos on TikTok about Vegas hotels.
Is it all real?
I don't know.
This is 88, wind 220 at 11 on a Piper, only 25 left, with Takeoff.
On that mic. Good takeoff. Good.
Turn 136, 25 right, left away.
Can't let him not make it his way over there to the west gates.
Turn 136, heavy on that Docker, only 25 right, with Takeoff.
On that dock, 5 right. Takeoff, American 1.
That was the Gulfstream G650.
This 88, contact the car park, get it.
We do have another live drawing come up this afternoon. A chance to win the official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025. With your plane jockeys. Oh yeah. Good chance coming up this afternoon.
United 198 heavy LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait. Yeah, United 198 heavy would be minute.
RTZ Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hey, hold the front, 5 right.
Here on the south side, we have the American 777 300ER now rolling. Flight 136 headed out to London Heathrow. Say in Spanish 100th. I actually don't know how to say that.
Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super now just 9 minutes out. Heading to the north side. Give it up.
I know how to say 100. It's 100. It's 100, but how do you say 100 with the TH? Well, it's now rolling on 24 left.
From Alpha Oscar Victor, make 2 left turns on Alpha Taxi Park.
I believe the name of the delivery is Nuestro 100. Is it just 100? I know 100 is 100. It's Aeromexico 783 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9.
United 198 heavy on that Docker, only 25 right, let's take off. Right, sir. United 198 heavy.
100. Nuestro 100.
Reed is over there trying to tell you. Did you hear?
Centésimo. 100 means 100. Check. Centésimo. Avion.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 198 heading to Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner.
.324 tower, caution, wait, turbulence, 125 right, line up, and wait. 5 right, JetBlue 324.
Turkish 777 net now pushing back. Seemed like a quick turnaround.
Quick.
Heavy contact park.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Speedbird out there hanging out at the beach.
That's 1728 o'clock, 255. It's 1728 LA Tower on 25 left for the lane. 25 left for the line, 1728. JetBlue 324, RNAV Docker, only 25 right for takeoff.
JetBlue 324, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Turkish with this tail pointing here to the south, could be in north side at takeoff for the flight heading back to Istanbul. Also had the Japan Airlines A350-1000 also pushing back down the alleyway. There's been a lot of people here at the Hill, but they don't stay very long.
Yeah,
it's like a pub at the airport. Come in, grab a beer, and head out.
Where's the beer?
Oh, I forgot the German beer from my friend Patrick last week.
You haven't tried it?
I have not.
Oh, man.
I ate the chocolate on the way back from SFO.
Have you seen that guy that does day trips to like international destinations?
Day trips?
Yeah. Like,
No.
let's just go to Germany for a beer and come back. Make a statement. Taking off the JFK, JetBlue 324. It's an A321.
This is someone who flies himself or flying commercially?
No, like, as a passenger, gets on a plane,
469, turn right.
does a quick trip.
Off the runway, turn right.
He's even gone to like Africa to go on a safari and then fly his home that night.
It must be flying from the East Coast.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you think about it, I mean, it's only like a, 6-hour flight from Europe. It's only 6 hours from Boston or New York.
It's like, let's go to Hawaii. Let's leave as early as possible. Get there.
See, to me that makes more sense because you're actually gaining, 3 hours?
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So that makes more sense. You want more of your day, then you start traveling, further west. You're going to lose time as you go east.
Yeah. So let's go to Honolulu for breakfast or lunch. Let's go to Duke's. Let's go to Duke's. So we'll leave at, 8 a.m.?
Or that restaurant at that hotel.
Kanakapila?
Oh.
Yeah, leave at 8 a.m., get there, have lunch. Actually, you could probably do more than that. Go to the beach. Go to the Dole Plantation.
Well, if you go to Duke's, you can basically be at the beach and the restaurant at the same time.
Then hop on a flight. What's their latest flight? Like 10 p.m., 11 p.m.?
We should be able to take Fox Canada 79 and do up and
Yeah, let's do that.
City got get it.
Then everyone's gonna be mad that we didn't do a live stream.
Yes, of course. One of these days, we should do a live stream on an actual plane.
Can we even do that?
469, you'll be number
Legally, no. The airline would have to give us permission to do it.
And South Frontier Flight 4316. We got numbers for Foxtrot. Did that help you out? 4316.
That is Air France Flight 21 taking off to Paris on the A350-900.
But, you know, we could do it on, like, Hawaiian, and we could test out their Starlink.
1728 joint.
There's an idea.
This is how good the Starlink is on Hawaiian, that we can actually do a live stream in the plane. How you like that?
And then it just crashes. Like the stream. Not
The stream crashes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi.
Portuguese sorry.
Cam 790 thanks. On a Docker,
It's YouTube.
Takeoff.
Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right Canada 79.
Net 469, what you got right full length, line of the white traffic is departing downfield.
I was waiting for the question. Do you have any stickers?
Good afternoon.
Another undercover.
Oh, what are you going to say, Kevin?
President 34 LA Tower, only 25 left, for the line with 24012.
Good line, 25 left, 84.
What's the secret word?
But you're 4316, you want to close for the pop, 15.
LAX.
Full line, thanks. Alright, 4316.
A lot of undercover action going on here today.
Did she strike you as undercover?
United 469 with 240.
No! I'm just joking with her, but you never know.
Wait, you told her that?
What?
Oh.
I told her what?
Sorry. I just heard you say I'm joking with her. I'm like, you told her that?
No, she's down there having a picnic with her son. Why we stood out, I have no idea.
Rubber chicken.
A rubber chicken, yes.
This is Air Canada 790 taking off to Toronto on the A321. I don't know, I'd walk by and be like, is this a cult?
Cult? Oh, you got the wrong one.
Rubber chicken. Well, where do you think this one's coming in from? Boston, Delta 1728.
All right, that no, Amerijet 767 cargo pushing back on the Alpha. Getting that as a southside takeoff coming up.
49, 41 LA Tower, on 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, national wait, Tower, 49, 41.
Regency 188, Los Angeles Tower, taxi, yep.
This is United Airlines 469 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-800.
Someone over there taking photos of us, Rudy.
Do I look funny? I've been getting some weird looks.
Do you look funny? No, you look like yourself.
Okay.
What kind of weird looks are you getting? We have a lot of undercovers going on here today. What's going on here? Somebody's over there taking photos. You're getting weird looks. What's going on here? It's the chicken, isn't it?
It's the chicken. I mean, if I didn't know, I'd be like, what's going on here?
Regency 188, sorry, you got a flow time there. Cross 25 left at Golf and then join hotel. Hold short of 25 right at Bravo 2.
Flow time.
Cross runway 25 left at Golf and one direct turn on hotel and then hold short runway 25 right at Bravo 2. 180.
That's Mason, the Texas Horned Lizard, taking off to Atlanta. Frontier 4316.
Let them continue to push and then taxi in front of them to the ramp. Okay.
Japan Airlines, 1342, 1000, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. We'll stay here on the south side, making the left-hand turn on the Bravo. British Airways, that is the gate it wanted. Now continuing its taxi into the alleyway. What kind of weird looks are you getting? Oh, like nasty looks. Like mean looks. That was a mean look. Ooh. Rudy's getting mean looks.
Airline JetBlue 1497 on the Jockeys 5 left.
JetBlue 1497 tower, 2 left, Airline.
Thank you. 5 left, Airline.
Is that Rita? Rita giving you mean looks?
42 on that docker.
Rita's not even. Oh, hi, Rita.
Who's giving you mean looks?
I don't know, maybe that's just how they look. People have that, you know, the... What's the G-rated version of...
Oh,
the resting
face.
The
yes.
resting face. The resting face.
You think a lot of people just have that face anymore?
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
You really want to know what I think?
Yes. With a vast.
I think the pandemic ruined us.
The pandemic ruined us.
Yeah, like
So
people
now we
are just yeah.
confused.
I don't know what it is. We're all just tired of people. I don't know.
Tired of people. Well, you heard it here.
Am I right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm tired.
That's all right.
Now, I will say this for you. I think I know what you're talking about, and I say this all the time. When I get in an elevator,
1342, please.
What?
when I get into an elevator in my complex,
Oh, I was like, what elevator are you getting on?
I'm always looking at people, waiting for them to give me eye contact so I can say, hi, how's it going? I don't get eye contact.
No, because they're on their phone, right?
They're on their phone,
Yeah.
or they're looking down or looking up at the ceiling because they don't want to give you eye contact. And then sometimes when I do get the eye contact, it's that face, like, don't talk to me.
Okay,
How
thanks.
dare you
Just
talk to
depending on
me?
what's going on
Yeah.
with wait terminals at the time, but I will keep you updated.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, the one thing about elevator etiquette, do you do this? Let me ask you. If you get in the elevator first and there's someone behind you, do you get in the elevator because you have first dibs at the keypad? Do you ask the other person who's getting the elevator with you, what floor are you going to?
Yeah, I usually do.
Yeah.
Or what happened to you walk into a building, open the door, and you see someone behind you? What do you do?
Yes,
Go ahead.
it's the same thing. Well, yes.
No, but I think it's the phone. The phone, just look around you. People are on their phone.
I'll
They're
tell
getting
you,
out of their car in the parking lot. They're staring at their phone, or you're somewhere.
Well,
People
Rudy,
are all on their phone.
I'll tell you what. You think it's bad now? Just wait. Because this app that we were just talking about, this whole AI generated, everything looks real. I was watching a real Instagram story today, and honestly, my brain thought it was fake. So now you got to the point now where people everyone's going to think everything's fake and not real, or realness isn't interesting enough because they want the fake AI videos. Real life is boring now.
Yeah.
You think it's bad now? Oh, just wait, we're going to the next level.
Oh yeah.
And that is why I say these live streams, no matter what it is, just being live, us being live, hi, we're the Plane Jockeys, coming up to the top of the hour. This, you can't recreate this in AI, at least not yet.
Oh, don't tempt
live. You can't recreate, I guess you could at some point, but what's the point? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
You can't recreate the chat. We interact with the chat. Chris, they're gonna come up with the AI versions of Rudy and I, and you won't know the difference. You won't know the difference.
I've been watching too many of those Nissan Altima videos. I almost said the word. Uh-oh.
Jeez. No. You think those were funny? No. The next level has just been released.
Uh-oh.
All right, we got the Japan 8350 preparing for takeoff on the 25 right. Looks
This
like an
is-
A330.
Tap Air Portugal 247 coming in from Lisbon on the A330 Neo.
334, tower, caution, wake signal, assisted by heavy Airbus 330, wind 24012, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 634.
Route 1487 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Turkish now rolling.
Route 1487, man, just keep going down to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right, and I'll get you moving shortly, put your gate.
Keep it here on the south. I think that Japan is going to start rolling.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't clear runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan now, 158.
Portugal 247 heavy, join hotel, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, join 25 right, Portugal 247.
Yeah, Portugal 247 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Hotel 247.
JetBlue 1487, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Japan Airlines A350 1000 now rolling down 25 right. I think the air quality sucks out here.
I wasn't just hearing things. I was like,
No.
what happened
Did you
here?
hear my voice?
Yeah.
It's crackling.
Taxi to the ramp and then call the ramp.
We're here, home short at
How did I get so busy over here?
Everyone's out. Hello, everyone.
right, ground point 75, JetBlue 1487.
And 15 heavy contact, park, get out.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you how the calendar. How's it coming?
Oh,
Okay.
well, now, here, let me show you. The main calendar, I still need to work on it. You know, I've been kind of busy this past week, Rudy.
No, I get it. That's why I didn't want to ask. And I've been sick
But
too.
let me show you this, since you're here.
So the calendar has been a work in progress.
Don't worry, it's so early.
Yeah. So I know someone asked last Sunday when I was not here. I was trying to explain in the chat. I think Linda asked. And for the longest time, the prints were selected, had everything edited and ready to go. And then Kevin sent me a proof, and I'm like, Kevin, that's 2025. Like, that year's going to be done. But finally, it's there.
So they put these two separate things. This is new. This is the one I was talking about last time.
Yes. Oh, it's a spiral-bound desk calendar.
But what's Simplex desk, and the other one's desktop. I have no idea.
And 15 contact, park.
And when you mock them up, they don't really show you where the calendar is actually.
Can I click on them?
Yeah, go ahead. Do whatever you want. In fact, you can try to go to uploads. You'll see your photos in there.
I can't, like, spin it? Can I spin it?
Go down, you'll see, just add one of your photos.
I gotta take yellow further down, left on the hotel, and after back.
No, so what's going to have to happen is...
All right, we'll join hotel.
Where's the actual calendar at, though?
Short of 25 right,
That's the cover.
I'm
just gonna do this.
3008 visual 25 left.
Second 3008 LA Tower, wind 24012 on 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, near land, American 30.
Hit continue. On the bottom. And hit choose mock-ups, and you'll see it doesn't really show how it is. So I'm confused.
25 right at Quebec, Delta 64.
We're just gonna have to make one. I would assume you flip it, so it probably starts with your photo and it flips over, or vice versa.
As in 2186, 1240,
Oh, it's not available for this product, so it's not going to show us.
Oh, well, that makes sense. One product that people have questions for.
So then,
All right, tap heading into the west gates. King making that turn onto Lima. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
because I've seen those before, and it's spiral bound, and I think it's going to be like a small little, like in the corner, it'll have the dates.
All right, so yeah, so you flip it. I would assume the calendar's on the other side.
No. I think should print like a calendar either.
Oh, you think?
I mean, otherwise it's not a calendar.
Here's your calendar. It's all done. All I need to do is put the
We were
cover on.
stuck on the cover. Yeah.
But see, this shows the mock-ups. Qantas Flight 11, the flight coming in from Sydney, Australia, heading into the gates there at Tom Bradley International.
Yeah. 2026.
See, it's done. I just need to. Last thing is just the cover.
The cover. Yeah, that's where we were working on, and then SFO, and I got sick.
What is your gate number? Gate 35.
All right, so we'll figure out the desktop version. Oh, the other thing. I think we're just going to stick to the 8x11 instead of the 11x17. So
Okay.
I think the 11x17 is what we had last year, and it was a little too big.
I think cost was also a concern.
Yes, the cost for shipping, because it was so awkward.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
All right, so we're going to stick with one calendar size this year, which is the smaller one. And then we'll try to work on the desktop versions. In the meantime, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in a beautiful sunny afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on October 5th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. 2 o'clock already. Here in the afternoon, we got our next live drawing coming up. Some more pop quiz questions. Of course, the interesting conversation that Rudy and I always have here on the show. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
Yeah, what's next? Hope you're all enjoying.
Yes, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, hello. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. My voice is getting a little hoarse.
I think I'm finally starting to be okay. Earlier I was just like really like, I felt like I was talking like this.
Well, you know, the other day there was a huge explosion just behind us here at an Imperial Hill with gas, all kinds of stuff exploding up into the air. So anyway.
Thank goodness we weren't around for that. Could you imagine?
Felix was around.
Oh, wow. That is Amerijet International Flight 462 taking off to Managua, Nicaragua on the 767-300 ER converted freighter.
The One World livery Japan Airlines Streamliner. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up there to the north side.
Felix. Who's Felix?
Felix, the Lufthansa pilot.
Oh, yeah.
Really good. Still photographer, by the way. He brought in the Queen, Lufthansa Queen. What day was that? Wednesday? He landed on the south side. You know what he brings when he flies his 747 into LAX? He lands on 25 left because he wants to give a show to the plane spotters.
Nice.
So every time Felix flies in from Frankfurt on the Queen, he lands it here on the south side. So he he's a really good still photographer. He captures some great stuff. He went up in the helicopter apparently that afternoon, and then he was somewhere around here because he direct messaged me on Instagram. I had just gotten back to the hotel after having dinner with Renette, and he goes, "What just exploded at LAX?" I said, "I haven't heard anything. What's going on?" He goes, "Something just exploded over near In-N-Out Burger." I said, "Oh no, no." So I got on the 24-hour cameras and I looked up there on the north side. I didn't see anything. And I said, "I don't see anything on the north side." He goes, "Oh, it was on the south side." So then I looked at the news and Chevron, had exploded. But apparently he was here at LAX or somewhere and saw it, witnessed it. He said it was amazing.
Wow. Crazy.
But he took a helicopter in San Diego too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he likes doing that. I've seen that.
He's got a really good shot of a UPS 767. I think it was over Balboa Park. I don't know. He's got some really good stuff.
Nice. This is American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
Philippine Flight 113, the flight back to Manila in the 777, now pushing it back.
1657, contact departure.
Have you seen the video of people having dinner? I believe they were, you know, that nicer area off of Redondo. It would be on the south side of El Segundo. It's kind of like where there's a lot of nice restaurants over there. There used to be an ArcLight theater over there. It's the southern part of El Segundo. And there's some video of people running out of the restaurant with the flames in the distance behind them. It looks like the whole city was up in flames.
Oh, that's scary. This is meant to soar, taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue Flight 1200 on an A321.
Coletta Air in an all-whites plane and chain 777. Looks like we're going to get it going long here.
Oh, yeah.
It's the 777 freighter with the small little logo, Coletta Air. It's our second go long of the day.
Coletta Air Flight 237 coming in from Anchorage.
Converted to 777 at 300 ERs. Have you seen those?
No.
So they converted some old passenger 777 300 ER. Coletta would be the first to actually fly them.
We'll get you over here in about 5 minutes so you can see when it is.
Really? Well, I can tell you right now, it's a little late in the day. Not much going on.
Contact departure to 777 major.
We're at 16 on that Docker, with you by right.
And then Docker 25 right, just did have
I owe you. I know, Allison. Oh, he's not. Allison, I'm going to hold off on that $10 because someone might get kicked out. And then I'll have to ask for a refund. Australian flights back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Australian flights. Says every time Kevin mentions hotel, I get Hotel California. But the eagle's stuck in my head. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I've been to the Hotel California is actually not a hotel, believe it or not. There is a Hotel California in Santa Monica off of Ocean. A lot of people think that's actually the hotel that they're singing about. Hotel California wasn't even a hotel. It was a house up near Santa Barbara. And I think I've told the story. I think it was 2015, 2016. I was up there covering the fire up there outside of Santa Barbara, out in the middle of nowhere. And this house, half of it burned down. And the people told me this is the house. This is Hotel California. This is where they wrote the song. This is where they were at. I said, oh my gosh. Huh. So yeah, Hotel California, not even a hotel.
My life has been a lie.
There you go.
Crazy. Not a hotel.
Not a hotel.
Change the lyrics.
It's a big house, big fancy house.
This song should be Not a Hotel in California.
Tower, mixture 1067, visual.
Mixture 1067, return convoy, 777, 777 for final, 125 left, clear to land, wind 230, left 1,
25 left, clear to land, mixture
36
This is American Airlines 636 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. Yeah, great song though. I do like that song.
The other big song, standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. I've been to the corner in Winslow, Arizona. It's a mighty fine sight to see.
Winslow, where's that?
That's in northern Arizona. It's actually not too far from the meteor crater. Remember the meteor crater?
Yeah.
Winslow is like the next city next to the crater. It's kind of you know, the great thing about Arizona, it's got all different kinds of, you know, you got the desert, you got the Sonoran Desert. It's a desert like you don't find anywhere else in the world. Then you go north, and you have like Sedona and the Red Rocks and all that. And then you go up to Flagstaff. It's very like, you know, you're in Colorado. You go northeast Arizona. That's where Winslow is. It's very flat. That's where the meteor crater is. You have it all in Arizona. That's what makes Arizona such a fascinating state. A lot of people think it's just all desert. I think Arizona, in terms of the beauty, is one of the most beautiful states.
We have Hipper as our first fix on the dot.
Uh-oh.
Well, you shouldn't, because that's the wrong runway for Hipper. Your Docker, 25 right is Docker,
Hipper.
25 left is Hyper, so 25 right
Hyper.
is Docker.
Hipper.
Okay, RNF Docker clear for takeoff 25 right United 24-7.
If you need time, let me know.
Oh, we're good.
One
I got
world.
yeah.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery.
Philippine 777 starting its taxi should be heading here to the south side. I know. Strictly says no ocean there in Arizona. It has some beautiful lakes though. Oh, since we're on the subject of this, I was going to talk about this. What?
Nothing. Mod's taking care of business.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, United 1321 Heavy.
This is United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
So I used to own my own video production company on the side, and one of my clients was the Greer Lodge Hotel up there in Greer, Arizona, which is up there in the, it's not too far from Winslow, probably about an hour, hour and a half south. It's up in the mountains. Beautiful, beautiful area. A lot of people go out there for snowing. Just beautiful. You're out in the middle of nowhere. I will say that. You're out in the middle of nowhere, and the Greer Lodge.
The lodge?
So they had this, and I think it's still around, called the North Pole Experience.
Oh.
And what it was like basically you get on a trolley and you head to this North Pole and you get to see Santa and, you know, the elves and everything. It was like a portal. It takes you. Well, it started at the Greer Lodge. And so they hired me to come up there and take video, and I was going to turn it around for the TV stations, send it through internet. This is before, I mean, geez, we're talking like 15 years ago. And they said, all right, well, we're going to put you up in a cottage, a cabin. It's going to be a very nice cabin in the woods. I said, well, thank you. That's very nice. I can't wait. These cabins are huge, by the way. They're going to be huge log cabins in the middle of, you know, the forest. So I shoot the video, and I have to go back to the cabin to go edit it so I can ship it out to everyone in the morning. So I drive to the cabin. The cabin's in the middle of nowhere, Rudy. I'm talking about, it's so pitch dark, you're in the middle of the forest, and I'm looking for this cabin that I, by myself, Rudy, am going to be staying at in the middle of a dark forest. Well, you know, I was younger back then. I don't think I would do it nowadays. I think I'd be like, no way am I doing this.
There are movies that start this way.
There are movies out there. And so I get into the cabin, Rudy. There is no cell service.
Oh no.
The phone.
Can we turn the movie off?
The phone inside the cabin is not working either. Oh, no. I got no way to communicate with the outside world. And it's me and this big cabin in the middle of nowhere. And I'm sitting there editing on the computer in the kitchen area. And all of a sudden I hear noises outside. So I turn on the light outside, I see my car, I don't see anything. And so instantly I go around to every single window. It's like 2 stories. I go to every window, shut the shades on every single window. And needless to say, I didn't get any sleep that night. Did not get it. Knowing that there was a loud noise being made outside of the cabin in the middle of nowhere, and I have no cell service and I got no phone. So if anybody comes knocking at my door, see ya later. So anyway, the next morning I make it alive. I make it alive through the night. I go out to my car. What's on the side of my car? Bear claws. All down the door. Apparently, I had ate at Taco Bell. Left the Taco Bell sitting on the remnants sitting on the floor of my Pathfinder. And apparently that had the interest of the bear who was trying to get inside my car. That was the noise that I was hearing.
That could have ended a lot worse.
Well, that bear could have knocked at the door.
Yeah. You know, that should be the story you tell this year at Halloween.
Oh, yeah? A little spooky music.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's a lot of UFO sightings up in that area, too.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a little spooky of a place. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. But I'll say this. Don't ever go up there by yourself.
Any potato sightings?
Probably.
That's where you're stopping at runway. Do you need anything?
Oh, we're getting off here at Alpha 7.
I feel like we're at a concert right now.
Clear the runway at Alpha 7. Come with them back.
Dua Lipa?
Oh, is that what we're hearing?
No. I think it's right next to me.
All right, so Philippine heading down to 25 right. I know, Abby. Abby says that bear could have busted down that door. You know it.
Oh. Speaking of which, we have Arizona 1 about to land on the north side.
Very nice.
How'd you know? But it's not coming from Arizona. Sorry.
And our legend Chan gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll check. Wind 230 at 11.
This is Southwest Airlines 2741 coming in from Oakland on the 737-700 in the Arizona 1 livery.
If anybody of you guys live there in Arizona and used to be a big fan of Channel 10, KSAZ, when they switched from CBS to Fox, they launched a new ad campaign called The Spirit of Arizona. Anybody remember that? The Spirit of Arizona. Everything was this red, yellow, and blue. That's the state colors. It just reminds me. With June Thompson, Spirit of Arizona. Is it coming from that kid in that car?
I think it's coming from the car with the door open.
With the kid?
Oh, is there a kid in there?
A kid and his father.
Oh, yeah.
Rose F. With the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rose. It's giving you know the movie, The Great Outdoors. I never seen that. I can see it now. Really good to have you back. Love AVL. Now I'm going to have to look that up, Rose. The Great Outdoors. Wait, was that with John Candy? Wait, that wasn't a horror flick. That was a comedy. John Candy, right? Great Outdoors? I think that was. You know, it amazes me is that everyone is here at the park and the father and son are sitting on the bench blaring their music loud like everyone here wants to hear it.
Yeah.
No concept of any surroundings whatsoever.
Nope.
Remember, Papa Hotel turn left at Alpha 7 and contact now 0.75. Okay, left at Alpha 7, ground to 0.75.
Friend.
Hotel.
Cool.
How
are you?
Runway 25 left for inspection, no traffic on final. Proceed with 25 left from Foxtrot 1528 RNF Docker, runway 25
Oh, yeah. So John Candy and Dan Aykroyd. Yeah. I think I saw it as a kid, but I don't remember.
Runway check in progress.
Oh, the big bear chase. Yes.
Booking 113 Heavy, LA runway 25 right, line up the way.
Line up the way, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Hey, how's it going? What's going on? Oh, we got new stickers. Some new
that's
stickers.
right.
Halloween and JFK.
Philippine 113 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
There you go for Halloween.
Here for takeoff, runway 25 right, AIRLINEVIDEOS, Docker,
There
Philippine
you go.
113 Heavy.
You're welcome. Good to see you.
1528, contact departure.
Okay, American 1528.
You guys at home can't hear that music, right?
That was American Airlines 1528 taking off to Philly on the A321neo.
You guys at home can't hear the music, right? I mean, you probably can hear the bass, but as long as you can't make out what the song is, then we won't have an issue with copyright. Because I may get killed if I go over there and talk to the father.
Yeah. Talking about looks.
Yeah. Not someone you want to complain to. One of the neighbors here doesn't call the cops for noise complaint.
I know, it's so loud.
United 3770 Heavy,
it's
LA
really loud.
radio check. 3770, I'm with you. I'll move here.
The fact that I can hear it through these noise canceling headphones.
Operations 88 is clearing 25 left.
Update 8, we'll go 25 right. I'm Bravo 72. Update 8, roger.
You still can't hear the music? Okay, good.
It's mostly rumble, rumble.
Well, it's so loud, it's rumble, rumble.
Heavy, wait for a Frontier Airbus on Bravo, follow them via Charlie 1 Bravo to full length.
After the Frontier Airbus, Charlie 1 Bravo, full length for 25 right, United.
All right, looks like we got Philippines, the 777 at 300ER, now rolling down at 25 right to fly heading back to Manila.
It's so loud I can't even hear the... Well, we'll see.
Can't hear what?
Can you hear the takeoff?
You should. I mean, that microphone's pointing the other way. Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, American 2284 LA Shark, good afternoon. Follow the Heavy United at Bravo, I'm sorry, it's Charlie 1 set up full length. Follow the Heavy United, American 2284.
Guys ready for another pop quiz question?
Ready.
All right, if you think you know the answer, let us know in the chat. Put those thinking caps on. Your third pop quiz question of the day starts now. This pop quiz question is, which low-cost carrier launched the longest budget flight route? That would be London to Bangkok. Which low-cost carrier launched the longest budget flight, the route between London and Bangkok? Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question. That would be Norse, of course.
Oh.
Would you fly on that Dreamliner?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I would.
Really? On Norse?
It's a Dreamliner.
Yeah, but it's Norse.
Of course.
Anybody get... Oh, travel is cool. Rice Alice. You guys are good.
have Emirates flying downwind.
Also, Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan, now pushing back in that 787-9 at Dreamliner.
At 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, Frontier Flight 4146.
United 3770 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 3770 Heavy.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday back here at LAX. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Thursday afternoon in the evening for some Nighthawk action. That would be nighttime plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel Thursday this week. Thursday. And then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show on Sunday. So Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And then the following week, we head to JFK for shows Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So 3 days there at JFK.
The first SEAL taking off to Orlando. Frontier 4146. It's an A321neo.
345, it's going to be runway 25 right for departure, but for now it's hold for departure. 284 LA Tower, good afternoon, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait for release, 25 red, American 2284.
They offered something to drink if you wanted something that I said, I think we're good.
Who's that?
Liam's dad. See you later. Good one.
Lufthansa Flight 452, the flight coming in from Munich on the A380 Super, now just 45 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. This Dreamliner caught me off guard here. People always ask, Rudy. They see that for sale sign on the. You can't really see it. It's right behind us. You guys know what that is. That great building. It's a big condo complex. I don't know how many places are in there. A lot of people say, "Well, Kevin, why don't you go buy that place and be close to Imperial Hill?" I gotta tell you something. As much as I love being here too much is too much of a thing, and I guess the reason what I'm bringing up is what's going on over here to our right.
Yeah.
This is what happens at night is you just have people that don't respect the neighborhood that come here and do this kind of stuff. That would drive me nuts if I had to listen and hear that.
Yeah. No, I will say there are, because I drive through the neighborhoods a lot behind us. There's some really nice houses behind here.
Yeah. El Segundo is a great neighborhood.
Yeah. And I love the downtown area. I would totally live here if I could, but
the problem with this park is it brings people that don't live here and don't respect the neighborhood here to Imperial Hill, which is a pretty sad thing because there's a lot of plane spotters here that are just having a great time out here. And then you have this father and son that just show up in this car and destroy it for everyone.
Blasting music with full bass. You must have a really good sound system. You could feel it. Someone said they were at the In-N-Out and they could hear it.
Oh, great.
It's 2355, visual 25 left.
Is there 2355, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, cleared to land here, that's 2355.
Picture 345, expect about a minute or two in position for wake, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
We'll do the Emirates E3D Super number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Canada 791, taxi hotel to Juliet. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Okay, we'll taxi hotel Juliet, and at Juliet, 25 right, now we'll go Canada, Canada
2284.
This is American Airlines 2284 taking off to Miami, Florida on the MAX 8.
Is Maria and Cave coming?
Yeah.
Did you give him a heads up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we're at a party though. Air Canada 791 coming in from Toronto on this A220 300.
All right, Emirates up next for arrival there on the north side.
Tower United 547, 2 miles from GG on the ILS runway with a visual for 25 left.
United 547, LA target number 2, runway 25 left, go to land, wind 23012.
25 left, clear to land, United 547.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 25 minutes.
Picture 345 on up doctor, and we'll keep up at Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
Net doctor, right stop. That's Fair American 821 is altitude of a visual for
American 821, LA target number 3, wind 230 at 11, runway 25
All right, the
left.
flight heading back to Osaka, starting its taxi. It looks like it possibly is going to head up there to the north side.
Picture 345, that's back to Foxtrot. 15 traffic, 345.
Indeed, Japan Airlines heading up there to the north side. The flight heading to Osaka. The Narita flight also heading to the north. We did north, and we did have the Haneda flight stay here on the south side. Alex P. asking when you're going to be back in San Diego. It'll probably be a couple of weeks before we head back down there.
Hotel Banner, it's cost 25 right away, my grab 2355. Just want to confirm clear cost 25 right.
Yes, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then contact ground on 0.75 right, 2355.
75, 2355, yeah.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7. And this is Timi Sean, who is, I believe, the captain of this flight. He stopped here, geez, gosh, maybe like 3 or 4 months ago.
Really? Okay.
And he alerted me through email that he is flying on this plane.
Get the bus. We'll see you later.
So that's heading it to the north side. Next arrival on the north side. It's kind of interesting. All of the European flights today, for the most part, are heading to the north side for arrival. You out of here? Leaving already? All right. Well, I don't blame you.
Awesome. Faithful viewer right here.
Nice. All right. We'll enjoy those new stickers.
Nos vemos. Hasta luego.
All right. See you guys.
See you.
Let's head to the north side. The Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, the flight coming in from Paris. Our captain, a friend on board. He used to fly for EVA.
Oh, really? Okay. Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 7 minutes.
LA Tower, Sky 6471, from 9-mile visual. Sky 6471, LA Tower, runway 25 left, land. Airline 25 left, Sky 6471. XA 21 cross, runway 25 out of Juliet, and contact now 475. So 25 right of Juliet, next down the other side for American A21 Quebec.
And our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support.
Linda, thank you so much.
Thank you, Linda. By the way, the TWA hotel towels have finally made it in the washer there, Linda.
Nice. Bye.
Thank you so much, Linda.
We're waiting on them in the back. Can we just one next thing? Yeah, Blue 924, your perimeter, full short of runway 25 minutes.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super making its way to Tom Bradley.
Wind 24012 on F Doctor, and we'll 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on F Doctor, JetBlue 924.
Alaska 391 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Alaska 391.
How you holding up over there? Ugh. How am I holding up? This question. Oh, they left.
I was gonna say, I feel like it suddenly got quiet.
My head is gonna stop pounding.
I know. I was like,
Boy, that was. I was getting on the verge of thinking that a migraine headache was about to come on.
yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
It's just that constant boom, 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 boom. I know you guys can't hear it at home, but we could hear it right here.
Reminds me of a night at the club.
Boy.
Standing right in front of a speaker.
I need some Advil.
You want some? Well, now I'm good.
With you, slowing to wind 60.
Now we're good. Now that the dance party is left.
Like, man.
That was loud. That was probably the loudest we've ever heard.
Alaska 391 cross.
All right, Emirates will be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
Alaska 391.
Max 463 with you visual.
I can hear my own thoughts again.
Number 2, runway 25 left, middle lane.
Number 2, 25 left, blue land back in 466.
Huh? Sheesh.
I'm gonna zip my lips. Because I could say a lot about that father. I could say a lot.
We can talk at dinner.
Yeah. Phoenix B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says great show, guys. Phoenix shows. Yes, they're coming up. The Blue Angels landed in Mesa Gateway this past week. I missed it, but it's on their Facebook account. Yeah, they'll be heading, as long as the government opens up, they'll be heading to Fleet Week up there at SFO or San Francisco.
Yeah.
But if the government's closed, they won't be going up there. But yes, we'll be coming to Phoenix. Well, at least for Thanksgiving at this point. I was thinking I was going to get up there before then, but I'll be honest with you. Going to New York mid-October, we come back. Then we go to Dallas first in November. It doesn't give me a lot of time to escape in between then. And then you got Thanksgiving coming up. We'll see how it goes. But definitely Phoenix shows coming up. We'll add that to the list. So SFO back on the very short list. LAX, Phoenix, San Diego, New York, Dallas, all happening here in the next few weeks and months.
Lots coming up. Oh, yeah. Now, lots of people are also excited for the New Year's Eve show.
Yes.
Remember,
New Year's Eve.
Bravo, turn left at 7.
We less than 90 days now.
7
Alpha, contact ground, 175.
Bath and Body Works had a big sale yesterday. So,
What'd you get now?
leaves.
Leaves?
Literally, it's called leaves.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, middle land, wind 25010.
Did you get me anything? No.
No, but I mean, I got a sanitizer thing. I haven't opened it. I can give it to you.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's, I got pumpkin apple.
Oh.
And there was another one I got. Can't remember. Then there's a bunch of Christmas stuff already there. So I was tempted to get something, but I'll be back next week, so pick you up something.
Well, thank you very much. It's amazing how fast you go through those little sanitizer bottles.
Yeah, and then I'm learning the hard way not to leave it in the car because they
Do they explode?
No, it like liquefies it. Like you turn it over and it's like water.
Ooh.
So don't leave it in the car.
One of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, gifting a 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome support from one of our great mods.
Danny, are you coming soon? I don't know. I feel like Danny might be coming soon.
Here to LA?
Yeah.
Things that make it go, No one got my reference, by the way. I did that last week. I was sitting over there talking about the chicken, and that I saw those at the Southwest headquarters, and I said, you know, the things that make it go, Name the song.
Jackson 5? I don't know.
Anybody know that song? Things that make you go,
Destiny Child? I give up.
This was in the 90s.
It sounds like it.
Things that make you go, It was CC Music Factory.
Oh.
It was a good song.
It still sounds like Destiny's Child to me. Oh, I'm thinking of Scrubs. No Scrubs.
Oh, no.
Dun.
No, this song was better than No Scrubs. We're filling up the gates here at LA. Coming up to the top of the hour.
Woo.
Have another live drawing.
Yeah.
In case you forgot what we're giving away. Let me remind you, official Airline Videos Live, Spooky Halloween 2025. T-shirts could be yours. Coming up as we're officially in spooky season.
Who's ready for a spooky surprise?
Of course, if you like that shirt, we have a bunch of new caps, by the way, at Shop AVL. Lots of new merch, ships all around the world. It's a great way to get something and help support the channel in return.
X-ray Alpha Alpha Oscar Victor, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day. X-ray Alpha Oscar Victor.
That is a Gulfstream 4 taking off.
We got tails galore at the west gates. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's on the west side. Air China now sitting over there.
25 left. Number 25 left, clear for land. Good land, 25 left.
Australian flights back with the super chat. From previous AVL shows, Rudy is an expert at decorating. You are very good. You are in charge of all the lights and streamers and all kinds of stuff at the big shows up at the H here.
Yeah.
Halloween as well.
Kind of want to try something different this year with Halloween. I kind of talked to you about it last time.
What are we gonna do?
I want a cauldron.
What a cauldron?
A cauldron with smoke.
Okay. Can we find one on Amazon?
No, like I think I want to make it.
You're gonna make it
Yeah.
with real ice?
You'll see. Oh yeah.
Are you guys hearing this at home?
I've never done it before, but I've seen it done.
And what are we gonna put in it?
Ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
Yeah. I was listening to that song yesterday.
The new ice, ice, baby. All right, so Rudy's gonna make a cauldron. You gonna put a green light in it?
See
Gotta
that?
put a light
I don't
in.
know. That's the part that I'm like,
What?
I gotta figure that out.
Well, yeah. Well, you're the one with the big idea over here of a cauldron.
Figure it out.
Hey, City 1, American 2656. American 2656, thank you at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground at 0.75, see ya. Alright, we're gonna cross 25 right on Juliet and ground 0.75, American 2656, take care. Figure 1756, contact open at Lester.
It's Monty. Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320neo.
So have you heard the news about Spirit furloughing a bunch of their flight attendants? Now they're trying to get rid of a bunch of their planes.
I thought you were talking about the store.
How do you guys feel about this? I mean, I don't want anybody to lose their jobs, certainly. But, I mean, they are they're trying their best to stay on. But you basically are now getting rid of half your fleet. Half your fleet is going to be gone by, I can't remember what the deadline is. Half your fleet's going to be gone. I don't know what the percentage of those flight, there was 1,800 flight attendants. I don't know what that represents in total flight attendants they have on board. But fleet alone, I think they have like just over 200 planes, and they're going to get rid of like 125 of those.
Wow.
A lot of them already sitting in the desert. I mean, it certainly sounds like it's over for Spirit, but they're holding on as long as they possibly can.
Yeah, it sounds rough.
I mean, it's all at this point about public image as well. Would you buy a ticket on Spirit knowing that, especially around the holidays, that they may go under and your ticket is going to be void? Would you take that chance? I wouldn't take that chance.
It sounds like I would assume that people, if you want to be cheap, are going to start flying Frontier. But even then, I don't know. Are they? Someone should do a survey. Like, if you had plans to book a flight on Spirit in the next 3-4 months, who are you booking instead?
Book with the majors. Don't book with Frontier.
Frontier's going to come after you.
Well, that's just my opinion. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Delta all the way.
Delta 4967.
Go southwest.
At Lima, and then contact 9.75.
Yeah.
Right at Lima. And
This is Southwest Airlines 2967 coming in from Houston Hobby on the MAX 8.
You know, I've talked about this, and I think I talked about it last week. You know, I haven't read the whole script yet that Charlie sent me yesterday. But, you know, there's a lot of news about Southwest. A lot of people are upset. I'm not going to fly that airline anymore. They lost me as a customer. They changed everything. The check bags, or the charge for the bags, was the last straw for me.
United 2745, wind 250.
And I talked about it last week that this is a tough business. Airline industry is a very tough business. And Southwest, I guarantee you, and I know for a fact, they're making these changes to stay alive, to stay in business. And that's what a business does. And these are not changes to make you upset or whatever. These are changes that they have to do to stay viable. And that's really what it comes down to. So the whole... I told Charlie, and again, I have the script, but I haven't read the whole thing. I'm going into this video, you know I never really flew Southwest. Since you guys have known me here on the show, I mean, Rudy and I flew Southwest coming back from Ontario. We went from Ontario to Vegas, and we flew back.
Yes,
We flew back on Southwest only because that was really the only option going back to Ontario. That's really, honestly, in the 4 years that we've done the show, that's the only time I have flown Southwest, because they just never offered anything that we needed. I mean, if we went to Dallas, we flew on American. If we go to the East Coast, we usually fly in JetBlue or Delta. It hasn't really been a need, and I'm not a big fan of the 737. You guys all know that. I wasn't a fan of the unassigned seating. That's obviously going to change in January. That might get me to possibly think more about Southwest at this point. But I'm going into the video, and you guys, you all know, and maybe people are going to watch this video that had no idea about AVL. You guys know how I feel about Southwest and the business model. It's not for me. It's for a lot of people, and it continues to be. I'm going into it. It wasn't an airline that I would fly. It just didn't fit my needs. Going there, seeing the headquarters, seeing how a well-polished machine that airline is, it's amazing, and you will see that in the video. At the airport on the way back, I said, Charlie, I'm going to get my final thoughts And so I sat there at the restaurant inside the airport and I gave my final thoughts. They were fresh, and you will hear it at the end of the video. My final thought was, this airline didn't give me something that worked for me after seeing how amazing everything is behind the scenes. It is truly amazing to see that. But in the end, walking away from that, going back to living life again, is this airline going to give me, is it going to change my mind? Am I going to fly Southwest now knowing what the company culture is behind the scenes? Maybe. It's a good feeling, don't get me wrong. But is the airline and what it offers, is it still offering me something that's going to change my mind to actually fly them? And the answer is no, not at this point. But the assigned seating might change that. If I need to go somewhere where Southwest has a better flight option, money-wise, then we'll think about it. But am I going to jump on Southwest and make it my number one airline after witnessing all that? No. And so I think that's the fine line there is people are going to watch this video. You're going to see what goes on behind the scenes. And like I said, it's amazing. Is it going to change your mind about flying Southwest? I don't know. I guess that remains to be seen. But anyway.
There you have it.
That make any sense?
Yes.
Okay.
So maybe.
Maybe. All right, let's take it to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful city, Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on October 5th, 2025. Here in your plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. All right, get ready for our next live drawing that's coming up. The Lufthansa Queen should be taking off as well. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there, I'll be honest with you, but I'm enjoying being out here. It's good to be back. But yeah, I'm hanging in there.
All right, so this will probably be our last hour of broadcasting here today. Is we will wrap things up as soon as the Lufthansa Queen takes off.
Yeah, this is the longest I've stood all week. But doing well. Here we have the Cargo King Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai.
So anyway.
I'm a diehard Delta boy.
I know, we all know you are.
And I'm maintaining my status. I gotta do some more flying though. Looking at the year going by, I'm like, I need to get on a flight.
Let's head back to the north side, All Nippon Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Flight time is 9 hours, 39 minutes, flight 126.
American 6059, wind 22012, gust 19er, on that Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, takeoff, American 6059.
How are ya?
Hey.
Good. I'm still standing.
You missed it.
It's nice and quiet now.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. MCO Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Since I'm a ramp at Southwest, we see tiny bags checked so they can go carry on. We see a lot of carry-ons that end up getting checked for free. Fits or flights are full, yes. You know, we talked about that, and he's talking about basically that since they started charging for bags, a lot of people are just carrying their bags on, and of course at some point they're just run out of space, and eventually they will check that bag, and they'll do it for free.
1659,
This is American Airlines 1659 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo.
So there was thought that people are abusing the system by not checking the bag in. It's only $35 per bag, which isn't too bad. But people basically are taking the bags, not checking them in, taking them on the aircraft, knowing that there's probably a good chance that there's not going to be any room for that. But at this point, Southwest doesn't want to cause any drama, so what they're doing is just taking those bags and just putting them in the belly of the plane for free. So in the end, the customer didn't get charged for the $35 bag fee. Southwest knows that is going on. It's an issue. I don't think that they really... I think they said that they're working on something, but it's not. It's an issue that, you know, it's... What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Good afternoon, this is Legacy X-Ray Alpha Tango Victor Hold, visual approach 25 left.
Tango Victor Alpha, Lake Tower number 2, wind 25011.19er, runway 25 left, settle in.
Wind to left, 25 left, Tango Victor.
Start ready. Well, if you want to do the second drawing?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Attention in the terminal. It is time to board this flight. I'm going to be your gate agent. Just going. Getting ready to board Airline Videos Live flight 105. Something like that. I think we're going to Maui. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go. In order to... What are we raffling off, by the way?
A t-shirt. Only comes in black, by the way. Only comes in one color.
Sorry. We're raffling off a t-shirt. If you want to participate in this live giveaway, in just a moment, we're going to put a code word on the screen. Type it into the chat. That's your official entry into the live drawing. Type it in all caps, all one word, no spaces. One time is good, no more than 5 times. Once we take the code word off the screen, we'll choose a winner. We'll announce it nice and loud. Hopefully we don't mispronounce the name. And we'll ask the winner to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we will select another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and your last name, your mailing address, your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner.
All right. Rudy doing a good job.
Thank you.
All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is the code word to enter, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Smash it.
Listen here, pumpkin.
Smash it like a pumpkin. PUMPKIN, pumpkin is your code word to enter for the official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirts. Oh, it's a spooky good time.
Hurry up. Time's running out.
It's spooky. Traffic Tango Victor Golf, taxi Alpha 62 Atlantic. Alpha 671,
Pumpkin.
All right. Well, that was scary.
Yeah.
All right. We'll wait for the chat to get back up to speed here.
Okay. Did y'all enter?
I certainly hope so. All right. Well, that was spooky good time. All right, anytime.
I think we're good.
Nightbot should be announcing the winner there in the chat. The winner is Gregory Wallace. Gregory Wallace. Let us know you're in the chat, Gregory.
Here we go, Gregory.
Bravo, wind 25013, gust 19.
Gregory Wallace.
Gregory Wallace.
2 mile final, runway 25 left, line of point.
Hello, Gregory. Let us know that you're still here. Hello?
Gulfstream will hold the position, wind 24013, gust 19er, runway 25
Gregory.
left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, clear to head,
Congratulations.
There he is.
He is here. He is
All
here.
right.
He's here.
Gulfstream Manor Alpha Hotel, traffic 10 mile final.
Congratulations there, Gregory. Ben. With the super chats is hello, Kevin Rudy. Shout out to the AVL family. Hello, Ben.
Hello. That's a Hawker 800 XP. So if you don't mind, can I run and use the restroom?
You go for it.
Okay, I'll be back.
Can I go with you? All right, so Ita heading back to Rome in that A350-900 with its tail pointing to the south. More than likely, we'll be heading to the north side. We also have Austria, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. Now pushing back. It's that time of the day. We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here anytime in the 3 o'clock hour. Our friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Chip, the gummy bears are gone. I spread out those gummy bears over like 2 weeks. And I was sitting at Harris Ranch in the parking lot after getting gas.
Contact departure 889.
Filling up gas, not getting gas. Filling up gas. And I said, boy, I'm hungry. So I had my little snack box next to me, and lo and behold, the remainder of the gummy bears were there, and so I had the remainder of the gummy bears there at Harris Ranch. No barbecue at Harris Ranch, just your gummy bears from Buc-ee's. So thank you. Those are the best gummy bears ever. I will say this. The flavor of those gummy bears is like no other. AKA, we want more. Chip. Tim, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Southwest Airlines still offers free bags for reward members. Yes, you're correct. With the credit card, I've been loyal to them since 2003 for work since they had no change fees. Without that, I may book elsewhere. I talked about this last week. A lot of people think that the Southwest is not the Southwest that we all know. It is. It's the same Southwest. They have a well-oiled machine going on there, and you guys will see that in our behind-the-scenes video that will be released on the 8th of November.
Viva 511 Los Angeles Tower, advise when ready. Viva 511. Viva 511 on F Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right. Let's take off. I'll take off to my right, Docker, Viva 511.
Lufthansa A380 Super just 4 minutes out, heading to the north side. So it looks like Austrian will be heading here to the south.
Off on the tower, runway 25 right, minus 1. 25 right, minus 1, so 30, 32.
Just a reminder, we're heading back to the East Coast. JFK happening Tuesday, October 14th through Thursday the 16th. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, live shows. From JFK high atop the TWA Hotel. I know a lot of you guys are coming out there to say hello. Hello! Can't wait to see you guys. Back to the East Coast we go.
3032, traffic California southbound on F Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, that's takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff, so 3032.
Viva Aerobus. Let's see what ETA does here. More than likely going to make a right-hand turn, head to the north side. And that is exactly what she is doing. Austrian should stay here on the south.
136 up in the tower, tap gate, mile final, runway 25 left, line of the way. 25 left, line of the way, 136. If the 423 up in the tower section, we'll hold a position, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Line on 25 left, 420. 32, contact, whatever, 130.
Alright, the Lufthansa A380 Super, number 1 for arrival there on the north side. The flight taking off, heading to Santa Rosa, California, and E-Jet, Alaska Skywest Flight 3032, taking off here on the south. Also, China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, and A350-900, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. Do you have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Seoul, Flight 8207, number 2 for arrival here on the south. But it's amazing how all of the European flights coming in here today, and I'm not talking about the A380s, which normally land there on the north side, but all the 777s, A350s, pretty much all landing on the north. Hi. Give me 1 second here. Just trying to track this plane.
Good afternoon, wind 25012, runway 25 up left, clear to land. Good time, 25 left, wind 8307.
Hi. What's your name? Good, how are you? What's your name? Yeah, he'll be back. He went to the restroom real quick. You have them? But you don't have these. These are brand new. Yes, here at LA. Yes, indeed. Excellent. Are you from here? Okay. When did you meet Rudy? Oh, just a couple weeks ago then. I was sick. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed. That happens a lot. Be surprised. Hi. How's it going? Hi. What's your name? All right. Both from Paris. Both from Paris? All right. Oh, you live here.
All right, clear cross 25 right, Juliet behind Oscar over to 0.75, 423.
What brings you to LA? Yeah? Yeah, do you want to... Rudy will be back in just a second if you want to...
LA Tower, good afternoon, survey 595, visual.
Oh, just me?
Survey 595, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles and 12, heavy 777.
Just one, okay.
Turbulence, wind 25013, runway 25 left.
Oh, you don't even want to be in there? You just want me? Well, at least wait for Rudy to come back. There he is right there. He's pulling in. Here, just give it 1 second. Rudy will be here in a second. All right, the Lufthansa Queen, they're pushing it back. Of course, the Queen will head up there to the north side. Do that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down here on the south. Austrian heading to 25 right. Here comes Rudy.
Get the 1388, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, ready. Get the 1388, fully ready. Blue 1388 on that Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Airline's A350 touching down there on the north side. Oh, see, it really knows. Nice.
Korean 207 Heavy, turn left to Alpha 8, taxi to Korean Cargo via Alpha, then monitor ground 121.75.
They're from Paris.
Alpha 8, left for Alpha to the corner there, Tango left, and...
So you don't want to be in the photo, you just want a photo of Rudy and I? Okay, all right. So take it on theirs and then take one on ours. Put them back. All right, stand right here. All right, look at that one. All right, cool. Thank you. All right. Even the duckies.
So Jingray sounds just like me.
He does sound just like you.
He sounds just like me. Like he could take my job right now.
Oh boy. Well, that's an interesting takeoff there. JetBlue.
Oh. Huh. Well, this magic moment, taking off to Boston, JetBlue 1388, today 321.
That's interesting. Huh.
Yeah, you want a picture?
All right, right in the middle. All right. All right, that one?
2 minutes.
All right, just get the chicken.
Nice to meet you. How do you say it? Merci.
Yes. What's that? Yes, too much. Would you like to take some? I got too much.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you do. You want to stand in the center here?
Here, you want us to take a photo too, so we put it in the collage at the end? All right, let's take this one first.
595 back to the hotel, hold short of runway 25 on Juliet.
Hotel, short to time out of Juliet.
right. Well, one more.
One more.
All right. All right. Here we go. All right.
Awesome.
Thank you, Maria. Gregory Wallace, Mr. Winner over here, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gregory. Congratulations. There's 3. No, so the blue tail right there is a 747. The white one with the little box on it, that's a 747. The blue tail in the way, that's a 747. Then you got the Lufthansa 747. Those are the only ones that you can see. Yeah, right there, 2 right there. Qantas and Emirates. Yeah, those are both the A380s. And then there's the Lufthansa just landed. So that one's the A380. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, we got all kinds of big planes here. A380s. What's that? 204? That's next hour, I think.
Yep. 4:34 p.m.
We won't be here. Really needs to get out of the Chevron infested
Oh,
air.
yeah.
Express 322 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, first land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, Express 322.
The Jet 762 Los Angeles Tower. Jet 762, plan for runway 25 right at Foxtrot. If you can't expedite to the end, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Count 3423 on that doctor, wind 23012, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 278 on that doctor.
All right, the King now making the left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
Happy Halloween.
This Jet 762, advise when you're ready.
Oh, just give him the sticker? It's definitely got that Halloween fall feel in the air, even though it's too warm here today.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
And it's officially okay for you to say that now.
It is?
I think it was like 2 months ago you were talking about Halloween. I'm like,
Of course, July 4th hits. I'm already talking about Halloween.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3423 taking off to San Francisco on the E175.
All right, the Queen should start her taxi here shortly and head up there to the north side. Speaking of Queens, Green Air Flight 11 committed from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. It's our next arrival on the north side and 24 right.
Flight time is 10 hours and 35 minutes.
Okay, this is Jet 762, hold short of runway 25 right. Option 8 too heavy. Los Angeles Tower on that doctor, wind 24014, runway 25 right, full length clear for takeoff. 25 right, full length clear for takeoff on that doctor, option 8 too heavy.
That's a King heading in there with the other Kings. Tom at Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Flight heading to Santiago, flight 603. We do have that Austrian 777 going to be taking off here shortly. China Airlines A350. Heading to the gates. Starting in December, China Airlines will be flying at A350-900, just like what you see there on your screen, into Phoenix.
So what I heard is that sometime in November, I don't know if I understood correctly, that they're going to fly the China Airlines 350 from Phoenix to here?
No, the original plan was to do that, but now it's direct. There's no stop.
Got
no
it.
stop on the way back to Taipei here in LA. So it's direct, non-stop to Phoenix and back.
Perfect. Just the way we like it.
Yes. Well, you know, there's a stiff competition between them and Starlux now.
Yeah. This is Austrian Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna, Austria on the 777-200ER.
The Queen heading up there to the north side will take off on the 24 left. Oh my God. Halloween costume. We can't make this stuff up. We really can't.
No. Circus is in town? Might as well be, what is it, Pennywise? That's a clown, right?
It is a clown, yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen those? It?
I haven't seen the movies.
Oh, you have never seen
No.
It? Oh, it's so good.
No,
The
thank
first
you.
and the second one.
No, thank you.
Oh, it's not like overly gory or anything. It's just more suspense. I think you'd like it. I think the second one you really like.
Your story about the cabin scared me enough.
Oh, the cabin story? Really? That scared you?
Yeah, I was like, what's gonna happen?
Oh, you know, I have a photo of me sitting at that dinner table, spooked out of my mind. I thought it would be the last photo people would find.
This is how I left. This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321.
I just had a new idea for a podcast, Rudy. Scary ghost stories told by a plane jockey, Kevin.
You know.
Real life.
Airways 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
They'd be all real life stories.
You know. No, thank you.
No?
Hi.
That's the second British Airways 777 arrival of the day. China Airlines is going to be parked right next to that first one. Here on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International. Next takeoff already happening, American A321. Jesus with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Great show, great vibes, and a huge hello from the 60th Air Mobility Wing, Travis Air Force Base. Awesome. One day. Well, hello there, you guys. Well, if you guys approve of what we're doing a good job, I guess. Thanks, you guys. Green Air Flight 1-1, making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Contact Donald 0.75.
Traffic 25 right, Juliet over the ground, now FK 15 standard by. Jet 183.
Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday here at LAX. More than likely, we'll head up to the north side of the parking garage. We haven't been there in quite some time. So parking garage vibes here at LAX on Tuesday, and then we'll be high atop the H Hotel for an evening show on Thursday. How about some Nighthawk action on Thursday from high atop the H Hotel? Then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. next Sunday, and then we head to New York. New York.
3303 taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Taxi hotel, hold short 25 right at Lima. Bunch your flight 3303.
Delta 767 at 300 yard, taking off there on the north side. The flight was heading to JFK, flight 9901. Latam 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. It looks like the Queen at number 3.
Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right at Fox, for takeoff.
Number 3 for takeoff on the north side. Yes, Trina, tell Yankee Tango to come in on Tuesday. Linda says it sounds like a game plan.
United 3771 heavy cross, runway 25 left at Quebec, turn left on Alpha.
Some of you guys might be asking, well, why aren't you going to go to San Diego this week? I actually need to stay local this week. We're working on the script with Southwest, and I don't need to be spending 5 hours of my Tuesday in the car. I need that extra time to work with Charlie on the script. So we need to stay local this week. We'll head back up to San Diego after we get back from New York. Of course, don't forget, we're also heading to Dallas first week in November. Actually, take it, it's the second week in November. November 9th, which is a Sunday, will be at Founders Plaza for the big Sunday show on location in Dallas. We'll have a pop-up stream on Monday as well, the 10th. There's Arizona 1 still on a 737-700, taking off there on the north side.
United 3771 heavy.
Line 3603 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 26013, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 0603 heavy.
That is an Embraer Legacy 500.
Latam up next.
By the way, happy World Teachers Day.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Today.
He's not even talking to me.
No, I'm talking to my new friend here, who's also in the education world. What is this? That's a rare sight.
Whoa. What is going on here? What kind of world are we living in?
See, this is coming in from San Francisco, so I wonder if it's a charter.
It's got to be a sports charter.
It's United 3771 coming in from San Francisco.
Probably heading over there to Atlantic. Probably an NFL charter. Charter.
Alpha 6
I saw it land earlier, and I was going to say, see, we could take a Dreamliner to San Francisco. I mean, it happens once in a while.
3303, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 175.
Cross 5 left, 1 contact ground, the other side, Puncher flight 3303.
That is Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
We're doing with the Queen on the north, lined up, heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457.
Let's see the 603, good day.
Thank you, Roberts. Robert, are you new to the channel? Robert Behringer. This is what an overall beautiful day at LAX. Good vibes, Kevin and Rudy and all the mods. And no Coastal Eddie. No, not this weekend.
Don't jinx it. The Queen is now rolling. The Queen is
If you guys remember this time last year, we had Coastal Eddie. We had a lot of fog, which ruined the Huntington Beach Air Show.
3731.
That whole weekend.
Galaxy exiting here, then continue via Alpha to Atlantic. They'll probably have to tow you in.
Behind the Galaxy, United 3731. Yeah, they told us they're going to hook us up at Alpha soon.
Galaxy 0 Tango Charlie, say parking. 0 Tango Charlie, parking at signature. 5332, runway 25 right, final point. Galaxy 0 Tango Charlie, taxi Alpha to Alpha 5 for signature.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Alpha. Auf Wiedersehen. I was going to say, Robert's name rings a bell. Who? Robert Behringer. Been a member for a while now.
Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
This is 332 on Docker, wind 26013, runway 25 west. Takeoff. 25 right, takeoff on Docker.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Another awesome Sunday show. Good to have you back, Rudy.
Good to be back, and welcome back to you as well.
Thank you. Quite a week here on the station, AVL. All right, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I'm like, Rudy, take it.
Oh.
No, I'm fine. Okay. I'm fine. I'm all good. All good in the neighborhood. All right. Our next live broadcast is Tuesday back here at LAX. Looks like garage sale vibes. Did I say garage sale? Okay.
What are we selling? Your equipment?
I'm sorry. Garage vibes, not a garage sale. No, maybe we can have a sale at the garage.
Oh, don't do that. Undercover.
All right. Thank you, Rudy.
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in here today.
Thank you, Jane.
If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Mods, always doing a great job. And thank you guys so much. And thanks to everyone stopping by here all day here, grabbing your new Halloween stickers and JFK stickers. We'll have those here for the remainder of the month. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya on Tuesday. Get better there, Rudy.
Oh, I will.
All right.
Thank you.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
See ya.